Welcome everyone. What's going on? Paul aka Sir here with another stream of DayZ. Hope you're all well. Bouncing off yesterday was fantastic. You know what I mean? That was absolutely crazy. We had a really good adventure, long life, meetup. Whoa, hold on the orchestra. Thank you. The meetup, it was pretty cool. Little cooperative there. On to finding someone's place and promoting them inside their hut, but they looked aggressive. Didn't respond, so what else are you meant to do? What's going on? So, some of you may know me for a long time. I've been around for quite a long time now as a content creator. I started in 2012. I started making DayZ videos and such. Had really nice channel. I think it was 7-8 million views. It was good fun making videos. Switched to live stream about 6 years ago. I must have hit over, I think, 7 million views there, and took a bit of a break. Came back. Wasn't that long of a break, but came back and decided to continue streaming because I have a passion for it. Just love doing it. That's a short version of what I'm doing. Hardware-wise, I got a couple of questions yesterday, which I'll try and explain the reasons why I play games like this and how good this new technology is. So effectively, at the moment, I play all my games from the cloud, which it doesn't necessarily, it's not really, I would say most of the stuff is GFN because it connects to my Steam account, like DayZ here, and I can go straight in and play it. It is newer technology. It does allow me to play on any device. And so far, after giving it a shakedown of using it primarily for my streams, good day, Armed Force. How you doing, Lean? Welcome. Primarily for my streams, I've not really come across too many issues with it. Now that it works with the M1 hardware better, I think the quality is fantastic, and it's a platform I really enjoy using. Why have I switched to this platform? Well, it was a massive kind of jump. I suppose I don't know, technology's moving so fast. Apple are on 5 nanometer, so it's a very powerful bit of silicon, the M1 I'm using here, for editing and everything I like. So again, highly recommending I try it. But effectively, my gaming session is sitting in a cloud, streaming from server. Why? Because I wanted to drop my local power usage and CO2 footprint because the best I could do at the time. That's just the journey that I'm on. Some of you know my past journey of EVs, and the second best thing I do is obviously produce my own electricity, which is something that is happening sooner rather than later. I'm just waiting for the batteries to hit the market that I'm going for. And then I'll generate my own energy, which will at the very least will be powering everything I'll do stream-wise. But the setup I'm looking for is probably going to power the whole house. So that's where I'm going with it. I dramatically drop my power footprint using this method. Yes, I suppose the small argument there would be that you're actually deferring it over to some sort of data center, but places like Nvidia and the cloud gaming services, Google alike, just Amazon's got one as well. I'm not so familiar with that yet. I did sign up for the trial, but I haven't heard anything yet. It's going that way, and they have way better power management and green ambitions, which they can invest in massively compared to me. But my own little world, that's just something where I've been going with my gaming. So that's why I run this setup. Now the funny thing is that when I get this setup installed, if it supports it, which if it supports all the power usage of the house, I may very well find myself switching around or back or left or right because I have enough power envelope generating myself to sort of do what I like. It doesn't matter. But yeah, this just works very well. As you see right there, I'm in the game, no problem. Very quick, very fast, and I'm playing on... What am I playing on this session? I think I can probably display it actually, maybe.
Welcome to VoiceOver. VoiceOver speaks descriptions of items on the screen and can be used to control the computer using only your keyboard. If you already know how to use VoiceOver, press the V key now. If you want to learn how to use VoiceOver, press the space bar now.
Well, I have to be honest, that was uncalled for. I mean, what? Where did you come from? Excuse me a second while I just terminate this application. The hell did you come from? I think I must have hit the wrong shortcut key. I see, just still getting used to Big Sur. And it's first, that's a new one. Where voice, was that voiceover? Seriously? That's time one, yeah. I think we can, accessibility. Well, hold on a second. I'm going to turn it off because I don't need it. But that's actually quite cool. That's application specific as well. Yeah, alright. Learn something every day. Put your hands down, man. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. Sit. I submit to the tree. Well, yeah. So what time is it? It's very dark, actually. Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to display... there is a way to display the hardware. This is going to do a load of stuff in the game. Let's press escape and try and do it. Option shift. Command shift. It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah, it's a good bit of hardware I'm playing on, so I get good FPS and max graphics. I think we'll just leave it for now anyway. That might have changed. I had an update. Well, we've got to restart in 20 minutes. Where's my K? Where's the K? The hell made you drop that, dude? Chill out. Very interesting. Whew. Now I can calm down. In V-scope, I think I need to put on here at the moment. 20-minute restart. What time of night do you reckon it is? Whatever time of night it is, I need to swap the scope out. Let's do that. Hold on a second. GI, how are you? Still on overlay. What? Hold on. Over, how's it going? Okay, that's my fault. Now the shortcuts work. What is a tick box under keyboard options in system settings. And that's probably why my shortcuts didn't also bring up the interface. Basically what it is I've got a Mac keyboard, so there's loads of shortcuts at the top of that keyboard, and the F keys, brightness, sound volume, all that sort of thing. A tick box within the keyboard settings turns it to a just use the F keys, so they're compatible with the PC games, or whatever application you're using if you use the F keys instead. So that's just something I didn't tick there. Forgot to do that one before I went live, and that's why I brought up VoiceOver and didn't change the overlay on a couple of clicks. Sorted. Thank you. Right, we're near the castle. I was thinking maybe we should explore this. I don't know. I should be maybe. I don't know. Yeah, of course I know what I'm doing. I'm going to the castle. That's what we do. We'll even use Nightfall. You know, in DayZ, it's wonderful. I mean, this is vanilla I'm playing here, so it's not exactly... it's not easy. Everything you carry has a dent in your overall stamina, and having half stamina, not you can not run too far, but if you get an engagement, you tire out so quick. So it's great having all this gear that's armored, but it's super heavy. I think, honestly, in this game, I'd rather travel light with some hunting pants And just an SKS or a scoped Mosin. You know, something like that. Well, this is interesting. Fence around the perimeter. Are we on semi-auto? Semi-auto, 16 rounds. Let's go full auto just in case. But I'm a bit worried. Because I'm not quite sure where my night vision scope has gone. Or is it because the battery has died? Now the battery's pristine. This is the other one. No, this was the one I last used on this weapon. So either I've thrown it away. Probably. I don't think I pressed any keys which would necessarily put that on the floor while I was just sorting all that stuff out. How's the stream running, by the way? This should be significantly smoother than yesterday, because I've dropped out and gone back to the vanilla version of the streaming software, which is way lighter on CPU usage. The M1 chip has pretty powerful hardware encoder-decoder software. So this sort of stuff should actually be a cinch for it. But it just depends whether the software is catching up with the technology, you know? I can't really see very well I'm going. I wonder if this place is like big camper territory. Something like some kind of hidden obelisk in there that everyone wants to grab to go through the favorite portal. This is new to me. I don't think I've ever been... Hell. I think I can get it. Yes! You can climb the castle. Nice one. Interesting vault mechanic as well. Oh man. I need to get myself some MVGs. How's it going along, Pats? Welcome, guys. What's the loot like here, anyway? Alright, let's sit here a minute. Looks really good, excellent, not bad for the low light levels at the moment. Red says, I found you. Yes, it's crazy, actually, that over the last few years, my Twitch account has actually been primary on search. It just has. A lot of people have added me over time. Here as well, and it's like I've so many faces from the past coming back now. It's really nice to see you all here. No, we are the only ones here. Let's hunt the jacket. And some powdered milk. Oh, we get spoiled by the time we get to the top. Let's chow down on that one. Wow, what a view. Let's have a look. Add my inventory. You know, I would have to look back yesterday. There's no space for an extra scope in the inventory. It's not like I've thrown it away and it's missing. I couldn't have put it on the other rifle. It wouldn't fit. So at some point I've put that down. It's not too much of a biggie. It was a very nice scope. It reminds me of the one I kind of found in Namosk in the bunker. Right, so we've got 20 minutes to... Less than that. So 15 minutes to Whoa! Okay. I just kind of flew forward there. I kind of just like flew. Wow, okay. Careful. No brakes. That's useful. So apart from handgun scope, there is no way that's going to fit. No. That's got to be more like what? Large caliber pistols. Well, that's going to fit on top of something like a Magnum. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Excellent. Okay, we'll keep that then. Add to the weight. You can see so much from here, though. Wow. To be honest, I need rangefinders or binoculars to get a better look at where we're going. But where are we going? Where are we going? Daytime airfield mashup. Looks like there's... Because immediate needs are not food. Immediate needs are probably to lighten how much I'm carrying. That might be a good idea to start off here. Just fix everything and make sure that we're not carrying everything. This is soaked? Still? Oh, crap. It's all soaked. It must have... Yep. I need to deal with that first then. So let's bring out the hunter pants. And face mask. The house, the flag. That the one. Twice. The problem is, okay, so yeah, no, it's not a problem. That's not a problem. For me, it's all about how much we're carrying. It's nice having all these slots, but what's the point of running around when you can only sprint like 2 meters and then you stop? That to me puts you more at risk than having all the armor plating in the world. Camouflage, yeah. But all this stuff on, no, you just can't carry it. It's not practical. Because if you had like a military uniform, then you would want ammo, guns, and probably basic ration packs. This is a survival game. Big backpack is good for carrying lots of wood to and fro. Exactly, but you know what I mean. It just it's a lot more weight. Slow down to damp. The backpack's soaked. My helmet's wet. Does it actually air it out if you put it down there? On this climate. Right, let's sort the rest out. So what do you reckon we should drop here? This gun cleaning kit has been a little bit useless, to be honest. The condition of this stuff is... Okay, warm conditions fine. Alright, I'll keep that. Thermometer? Self-diagnosis, medical needs? Sure. Mag for the AK? Sure. In fact, let's have a little drink to that. Alright, leather kit. I've got, what, 3 sewing kits? Let's check to see if anything needs dealing with. Otherwise, I'm going to throw one of those out the window. Damaged. I don't... Can I do anything about damaged? Whoa. Okay. Looks like I do have some decent sewing skills. Auto expand. No. Worn. Has its usages. Has its use. That actually used it up for what was left. Okay, so we'll store this. Anything else we can stack? I got 7.62 54 rounds. I suppose the ammo we don't need I could put down for someone else. Okay, from top to bottom. Gun cleaning kit we need. Tin of food we'll keep. Compass, I've got 2 of them. We don't need 2 of those. Both like pristine. There'll be a nice little stash here for someone if they want it. We've got another tin of food plus the 2 magazines we'll keep. That we'll keep. Because they haven't actually tried that. Compass to 10. Now the ammo that we need to keep here. I'm on 54.39s. This is great if we could find another type of rifle, but again, looks 0.25 kilograms or was under. It's still going to make up some weight. 9mm rounds to need for the pistol. 308s I don't need. So let's get rid of those. Again, 7.62 54s. 39s, they're kind of useless to me. I'm going to put them down as well. 54 traces. I'll keep 2 of these. I'm really trying to optimize here. I'm trying to put us in a situation where I'm not carrying so much stuff damp, lighter. Put it down. I do have a rangefinder. Interesting. Okay, that was off that dude because I ran off, but didn't really go through everything. Charcoal tablets, med supplies there. What else can we get rid of? Probably, keep the box rounds. 7.62 39s. SKS. Don't need. Got 16. 5 for 530, 9 rounds. And assaults of 45s. Pistol torch I can attach. Maybe. Oh, universal flashlight. Okay. With an available round mount provides tactical advantage. But yet will not fit to this weapon. No, it won't fit to the weapon. What about 2? USG. Has one already. Pristine condition. Okay, throw that down. Do with your head torch. Not with this helmet. Throw it down. Oh. Any caves to explore with that? Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Vitamins. Got an extra meds. Got 5645s not needed. That we do need. Sims 54s don't need. Small 308s. Charcoal tabs the meds. Almost there. Keep bandages, keep tins, keep drinks, keep tin opener, keep batteries. Duct tape, yeah, for splint. That's it. I mean, that's the most I'd probably be willing to drop. And that's brought us up to what? just about halfway. So it'd be the weapons that be the burden now. Do I need a handgun scope? No, I do not. Not for the one I've got. Boxes and matches, we've got 3. Put that down. Light still counts. Vitamins we keep for med stuff. I'm going to put it down here in the hunter pants. Handcuffs. It's never going to happen, is it? That's half a kilogram. Just scavenged back there. Like it. That's it. I think generally ready to go. Probably need to hunt soon as well. If we get the chance. Right, restart in 3 minutes. So I'm going to wait for that to happen up here. We'll restart, and it looks like it's going to be nice daytime to work out where we're going to go. I think that's about it. The rest is good food, useful items, tin opener and such. Cans. I don't know, is there anything else you'd throw away? Because I think that's pretty good. I think that's about as optimized as we want. So it's just finding more ammo for the weapons. And if anyone wants to come up and have a nice stash of ammo, preferably later, enjoy. Refill empty mags. Now, that's easier said than done. Because I think my pistol is maxed out. This has got 23 rounds in it. Which is everything. I think that's all I've got left. So box down would be for pistol. That's all my 45s. They're in the mags already. Pistol's good. KA's good. Yeah, we're in good shape. Have a little look. Oh god, I swear I heard footsteps then. My own. Okay, that's shut down. Alright. Give it 2 minutes and we'll rejoin. That's quite handy actually, because that'll be a fresh start to play on for a while. Did you just dump your spare ammo for the KA? No. The KA I'm using is 5 or 539s. Those are 54s. So useless to me, unfortunately. Need those American weapons. Actually, the K is pretty nice. It did the job yesterday. It punched through that guy with a slight... Well, I put him straight down with it. So I look back at that to try and improve my aim. The level of where the dot is when you're external, you can drop and look through a scope and it almost looks like it's pointing downwards to the floor for some reason. There's a couple of things I need to master with the weapons like that, because I'm very armor orientated, and DayZ has just a different, to me, like a different feel to the way you can use the guns. I don't know what it is. I'll get used to it. I think there's a lot more sort of forced finesse and slower movement than just trying to suddenly, set up on someone when you've done a long run. You have to kind of plan and execute, and like I did yesterday, it was do with the shotty, and I kind of felt to myself, as long as I can get enough shots off first, I should be okay. But depending on what ammo type he has, quick enough with a shotty and your lights are out. Could have been a 50-50. Nailed it. What's up, man, with no skills? Have you tried playing on a deathmatch server, pure PvP, mate? Actually, no. I've never tried anything like that with DayZ. I suppose the closest thing we've got to that, we've been mod with something like Overpock, where weapons are over the top and everything's over the top, and people are just like sitting in Electro, constantly going nuts. Does the deathmatch server give you access to the whole map, or is it kind of like King of the Hill, focused on a particular section? I tell you what, actually, that's probably, yeah. It just came up on the screen while I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, it would be excellent practice to work with the weapons. Yeah. Yeah, good tip. It's funny in DayZ because it's like I'm playing more of it now. This version of it's like I go so long where I'm kind of just surviving, and less of. I pick up a gun and it's like you get into the altercation, and that's your experience of like using a lot of it. When you'd rather sit there at a range and start firing a couple of these weapons off, and you know, that's good though. Yeah, it's a good situation so far. Excellent. Do you spawn in with a loadout, or is it kind of run around like headless chicken, just scooping everything up? Because I'm sure like the weapons and gear are kind of everywhere, right? We just chuck it on, or like a CS match you buy in. I think the only thing I'd change is probably the actually no, the 45 at close range is nasty. High rate of fire. I still prefer something about the shotguns in this. Any of them. Yeah, it's just fun. They wreck everything, unfortunately, but they're fun. Alright. After restart, and of course everything persistently still there, as expected. Right. Where to go? Where shall our journey take us? Direction-wise, we've got north that way, northwest over there. It's to our east. Path leads out to east. I moved away from that house. We were kind of as far west as I could go. Up there looks pretty interesting to the north. I wonder if there's anything else to explore in this castle area loot-wise. Feels like a place that you put some military tents or something like that, you know, as a temporary hold. Them zombies aren't going to get through the castle walls, but then this is a million ways in. Hence, I think why the fence was down there. More of a tourist site, right? Oh, crap. Be careful. Yeah, it should have looked like it. Nothing much in there. What are you? Ah, score. What if all three of these have access? Easy. Back's nodding. What? That's weird. I'm reversing back up to my back against the wall. What am I? I'm catching on something. Oh. Right. No wonder. I thought when I stopped, my back was against the wall, but there seems to be something... something there. Remember that one. Ooh, yes. 7.62, 39 rounds. That's exactly what we didn't need. I can have them there. What do you guys recommend? I mean, I'm up for north. I think we continue north from this position. That's where my mind's taking me in this. Through the forest area, maybe get a bit of hunt. Plenty of food and then get to the airfield. Because I don't... Whoa! Easy. Oh, that's nice. Leave that for you. For me. New gun cleaning kit. The bear pelt. So, advantages of that would be extremely warm. What about utility-wise? They come with any sort of grenade holders or... I need to explore. Let's have a look up top. Ah. Now, if you want me to be honest, this backpack right here, yoink, is probably my favourite. Pretty camoed. It's not over the top. Good weight. And jacket needed. Speaking quiet because I'm trying to listen to see if there's any footsteps. But so far so good. Battery for the car. So in this, you need to get a battery. You need to have a generator and some fuel. I don't know if there's a solar alternative, but that's pretty much the way you have to maintain your vehicle. Which we haven't seemed to come across one yet. See dots there, entrance, looking through there. Yeah, alright. Dots on edge. Yeah, good. Alright, good reference point. Yesterday I felt it looked a little bit low. I don't know if it changes your crouch. Oh, it's good. What have we got here? A little bit of cereal and some rifle and slugs. There's a tiny bit of cereal. Alright, I'll have some of that. Just some crunchy. Why not? Someone left like a little bit. Well, this is interesting. The road out. Now, is that a car we can use? I can see the front bonnet open. No, I don't think it is. There's a baseball cap in the back. Or something I need to use. Now that one... almost... hold on. No? This is the wheel off the floor the other side. No, it's jacked up. Hello? Anyone in? We could hunt and cook steak here. Being opened up. What's a better technique to open the door? You get F to open there, but look down the sight and you'll smack it. Is it like, F, look down. Yeah, that's the way. Looks all clear. In fact... don't really need that, to be honest. Don't take where you don't need too much weight. Okay, it's pretty quiet. Check the storeroom at the back. Nothing in there. Okay, orientation. We gotta travel that way, pure north. It's another car, but I'm guessing no. No. That way. So from this orientation, that part of the keep seems to... yeah, that's your north. Let's disappear into the forest. Okay, onward, onward. Regarding the videos, I haven't tried a long time, so the upload is in progress. I think maybe it's something I've got to start off a bit earlier, because I think it's, you know, good in hand in hand, and I can sort of transport things to YouTube. There's a, you know, there's 24-hour period where it remains exclusive. I understand that. But for edits and transfers, people after the fact, you know, to get it instantaneously, it's best to link here. I was actually super surprised. I mean, there was, you know, hundreds of views on it already. So I'm guessing a lot of you guys are finding it on Twitch without me actually exporting it at all. But, you know, so video is 6 hours long. It's available immediately. I tried to download it. It sort of went to a processing state, and I'm not sure how long that takes. But it is available immediately. And I was very impressed with the quality. In fact, it's very good. I'm only uploading... I say only because I'm used to uploading a lot higher bit rates. But this at 6,000 looks surprisingly clearer than YouTube, when I was probably uploading about between 10 and 12,000. So It'd do some magic with the video, that's for sure. Alright, we're away. Now, I'd like to find something to hunt out here. Not necessarily a player. Hey, Red. How's it going? Oh, man. Wasn't that fun, huh? That was Chinaris Life. And the go-karts add-on for Arma 3 came out. And, yeah. Go Cartel. Hey, I remember doing a couple of videos with you might know Fly Daily as well. He was good guy. It was good fun. I wonder if he's on Twitch or he's you know, YouTube video creator, did a lot of World of Tanks stuff and that sort of thing. What was it the other one? World of Tanks, World of... There's a few. Okay. Yeah, we're on course. Oh, this is all new. It's changed so much. A big extension to the map as well. Up north. I guess that's where I'm trying to get to. We don't need any more matches. And the good thing about not taking everything with you is, of course, you leave it for the next person to try and... It might matter more to them. And you specifically. Hold up. Hold on. It was either Creak of the Metal or I actually heard... could have been. I thought it was Wildlife. Take this off full auto. Using it as my rifle. Actually, how good is the suppressed Glock against something like a cow? Or a moose or something? Can you just, like, pop 8 rounds into it quickly and take it out, maybe? That's probably the best way. It would make hardly any noise that way, too. Not tried that. Bottom of the river. The stream, more like. We will find more rounds. But I think it will... well, where do we find the last K rounds? Barracks. That seems to be the only place I'm going to replenish that. 45s, well, you know, feel like they kind of everywhere. 9mm 45s. The most abundant ammo I come across. That stuff back there. 7.62 or 39. This is great for the hunting rifle. I think this might be it for the... We're going for the big military gear. I think our next run... May if this rain be long and true. But next one will probably be focused on more of like a hunter style. I'll be able to move from place to place quicker too, with lots of meat. Did you recently get asked for a voiceover as well from an old mutual friend? Yes, I did actually. I got asked to do a voice for some lines, but I've been concentrating all my time on getting up and running here and researching a lot of stuff about solar. Let's get across this field. Pronto. It's quite nice. I think this has been the longest time in a while that we haven't been hearing gunshots. I do enjoy these times. Hey Crisis, welcome back. Feeling a lot better today after vaccine. Afternoon set chat. Nice one. That's good. It's good you got your shot. Not seen any zombies around here yet. I wish that was a usable truck. I'd have a go at repairing that if it was. How good are my shoes? Damaged. I think we need to repair them, guys. They've done a lot of miles so far. It's pretty impressive. I do have a leather kit, so should be able to achieve that. Not by some windows, though. Let's go for this corner. Yes. Yeah, cheers, Crisis. I switched software and I kind of could see that it was quite a resource problem with what I had before. I can introduce more. This vanilla version of OBS seems to have a lot more headroom. You can't really sort of blame anything to do with the developer stuff because the M1's still pretty new. But once it's optimized, you know, for it, especially as you can see GFN and this version of OBS is optimized for it. It really looks great and it runs really smooth. Let's get my shoes repaired. I might also have a crack at Namalsk again. I'm going to get onto a vanilla server with Namalsk. Apparently it's like a ridiculous challenge to even stay alive for very long. I can imagine with the cold. Pretty badass. How to be fair there anyway? Still damaged. Half the stuff is still damn or soaked. I think I'm going to have to make a fire here, guys. I mean, the weather's great at the moment. Touch wood. It might be worth actually just stopping here a second and lighting up a fire. I don't think there's any places with a natural furnace, though. Steam, working gloves. I might as well swap them out. They're not dead. Okay. I don't mind zombies being around. Natural guard dogs. I think I'm going to set the... well, hold on. Let's do a quick survey again. We got the barns. Let me just look around here. Just thinking best place to set up a... light a fire up. Seems to me that this is the place here. Less windows, right? Okay, let's chop ourselves some wood. We've got to get this stuff dry before we head north. I think that's what I'm trying to achieve here. So the fire doesn't need to burn for very long because we don't have a catch. So let's say we take... Wow. Maybe I should have played the backpack Tetris earlier. One log is plenty. Probably is. Burn time's pretty good. Got matches. I think I can tie this up with a bandage or something. Now, if it allows us... Oh yeah, that's a weak point right there. What the hell? You guys see that shadow? Oh, that freaked me out a second there. Right there. I guess that's... Yeah. That looked like someone was... It was reflected on someone there. Anyway, I think that probably gives me the best angle. We've got some rags. Let's combine those. You plan on settling in a base? Hmm. You know what? I think I'd go for that if I was on maybe a custom server. I think I'd probably eventually, once I've got this vanilla app system, I'd probably go to a custom server that had some sort of currency system where you can trade and then, you know, muck about with whatever illustrious add-on they've got to build yourself a base. Because that's good fun doing some scavenging, right? Oh dear. I think this is going to have to be in the middle of the building to actually work. Had this before. Put it somewhere here and it might actually burn. Probably because you got to give it enough. Yeah? No? Matches aren't damp, are they? But hold on, would it still give me the option even if we had damp matches? Or is that just a no-no because they're damp matches? This anyway to tell us, like, put them down. I have to make a hand drill. What is it, the matches or is it the placement? Hold on. Love taking risks. Ah, it's placement, man. Oh, okay. There goes my trying to keep the fire like. Okay, has anyone tried this before in this building? Is there any kind of good position for this here, or is it a no-no in this building altogether? I'll try there. Not having it, is it? No. Alright. In that case, let's try in here, I guess. No, let's go for the big one. Yeah, okay. Just that particular building. Not enough ventilation. The rules of physics. Alright, so it's Helmets. What else is damp? Boots. And a backpack. I suspect actually that this close to a fire with it just damp condition is probably dryable anyway. But I'm done. So regarding my shoes, is that really best case I can get with this? Surely I can do better. I certainly did. I must have missed a stitch last time. I owned that repair job there. Alright. That can go onto my back. Bring up an immense amount of space. Don't need that. Let's eat a damn bit of fat then. See what half does. You had a good server for training and built an awesome base and Devil's Castle. Nice one, Annie. They closed the server down. Oh no. That happens sometimes, doesn't it? So if there's deathmatch servers, then maybe there's something with a few more missions in there. Oh, and I've still got to try that suggested armor 3 mod. See what that's like. See how it compares. You know, all the people getting this vaccine rushed are going to turn into zombies. No, we haven't had any cases of zombies, you know. Yeah, that should be fine. It should be all fine. Sometimes you gotta trust in people who aren't dead zombies, and also that there are people watching over you trying to protect you from the unprecedented situation of a pandemic. Which is looking good. I'd say at the moment, 2021 is kind of that year where we open up again and just like do it gradually, shouldn't rush. Dear stand, I wonder. So really, the pure way to tell if the vehicle is good for us to use is when you tab over it. Do you get to see the inventory? You used to be able to sort of just tab and then you'd see its storage space, or is it just like get in the front seat, works done? That's another sewing kit. Not particularly worried about that. No, we're fine for sewing kits. Leave that to someone else. Is this day 3 with this character set? I can't remember. Probably, I think this is day 2.5. Yeah. Yesterday, full day. Before that, it was kind of like new character, but we found a KA good weapon, right? I think we found ourselves a trail. I want to find some game though. Need to hear some animals. Hell, I don't even care if there's a bear with this weapon, man. Is this going to take us to... Hold on. Have a look. Yeah. That path is exactly where we want to go. Just depends how close to the edge of the map I have become again. Though in orientation of where the castle is, and at least in my head expecting where it is, I felt like we went further, a lot further east. But it all happened so fast. No, that's... battle. I wasn't expecting. What is this? Okay. That'd be a road. Back to a bit of civilization then. Which way to go? That way is continuing north. I have no immediate need to scrounge. Got plenty of cans and stuff. I've got food is okay. What I only want would be to hunt something. So we'll stay the course rather than rushing to the local town there. God, I could see for miles. It's amazing. Oh, we have a little... something caught my interest up there, but I... yeah, right there. Oh. Have a little nose with our new binoculars. Naturally right click usually in armor. That's why I do that. Well, I think that's worth raiding for some med supplies. It looks like a holiday camp. Which way to approach it? Probably up there, over there. Alright. Question is now, where are we? I couldn't tell you. Also has a steakhouse. There's a pub. Doors are closed. What the actual? We're the first in a while to see this. Okay, let's hit the deck a second here. Feel I need to observe. It's another useless car. Not being tailed, am I? Hmm. Right, zombie down there. I imagine I've triggered that. Hmm. Still thinking old school. Triggered it. Could have been there for months. Feels pretty quiet. Not seeing anyone else running through the trees, etc. Let's go for an approach then. Got no peekage at the moment. Hello? Anyone in? I'm generally friendly. Oh, you. Huh. Gotcha. Not bad. And we got ourselves an IV starter kit. Right on, because I can combine that with the sea line. Let's check every room first. What? NIR mag. We shall inspect. EpiPen. Actually, I imagine if you use EpiPen, would that kind of make you... I suppose we could just try it. Like dehydrated. No, I'm thinking that's going to boost my... Does not boost senses, but... My stamina get, like, boosted up. We've already got a load of those. Don't need... Oh, nice. That's what I don't have as a med kit. Let's have a look at this. It's seen better days. So, can that be repaired with a leather repair kit? Or can it be repaired with sewing kit? No? Pouches are a no-no? Emptied out onto the ground. No repair bags? Yes. No. Puts it in it. Combines it. What about that? So I can do the same. Yep. No repair pouch, but it's good enough. So I've got a blood collection kit. Maybe I should do that now. We'll keep a little extra in case of an accident. How's it going, Dazza? Afternoon to you. A bit north of the city of Sinistock. Okay, thank you. Michael, how you doing? I'm keeping well. Welcome back. Alright, first we test the blood, just so we know. And I'm going to draw some blood, fill up a blood bag, because I'm in good health. Boost back up, and we'll have that as a backup. So, combine blood collection kit with Start IV. It's all in one. I'm just listening because the sound changed. It's rain. Nice. I'd love to go a whole round in this game of it, like majority sun. That's just all I want. So I'll take the IV. I can't fit saline in as well. I don't suppose there's any degradation when you combine items. So if I take they're separate, right? Like in its pack, sealed up. Imagine this would be as well. When I take that and combine that to that, is there anything at all, any penalty for holding it like this? Will it degrade over time, or it's just fine? I'll keep it in the backpack, of course. What else can we stash in there? Something we need to keep dry. And some matches. No, this is for my meds, so we'll keep the vitamins in there. Alright. Space. I do love this game. Of Tetris, but it's good. Alright, making the blood back already. Food's good, stomach's full. I could probably do with a little juice. Let's have something from my personal stash. I don't think I need any more bandages. How many have I got total? 3. That's easily enough. Good morning, Jody. Oh, there's another one. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's go into the closed room. What a handy find. We've got a worn mid pouch, which contains a ton more. We'll leave these for someone else. I was thinking of actually collecting like a couple of sets of blood, seeing as that one didn't have too much of an effect on it. So let's put that down there. Don't need a blood test collection kit, but I'll keep the 2 pouches nonetheless. Just got to make enough room for them. What would you give for an auto-arrange button on this? The circle will go round, right? It takes like a full, like, 30 seconds to a minute. Goes around, then it... Actually, let's say 2 minutes, right? You can risk the time. And you're fully engaged with that. You know what you're talking about. Head in the box, and it just, like, puts everything alphabetical order. Guns with the bullets. One section. Yeah, I just want it too easy there. Alright, let's collect some more blood. Ooh, that started to have a bit of an effect. Yeah, I think we'll leave it at there. That. I'm big time draining here. Alright, put a spare bandage in there. And how about a battery? Okay, 2 med kits. Anything I can lose. Let's check my temperature even. I'm not unwell. I'm interested to know what my temperature is. 36.6, perfectly fine. Alright, so we're AB plus. Maybe not have to use it, but I'm going to need to get that back. And that means staying in top condition. Let's have a little munch on this. And a little bit of this. Maybe a bit more. It's not filling up quite. So I go for it. Down in one. Right, find a well. Right, so I've got 2 blood bags, worst case. Probably take me a little while. I can see the colour desaturation. So feeling a little bit lightheaded. And just chucking it down again. You hear that? Zombie, right? Flipping it. Wow. Get out of it, buddy. That was crazy. There's definitely movement upstairs. Hello? I mean, by all means, it could have just been that zombie, but... Hey, just so there's no mistakes, you know? Really? Alright. Just a check. Hold on. I think I hear some game. Clear. We're good. Ballistic vest. Able to absorb various types of impact damage used by various organizations around the world. Again, ballistic vest versus tactical. What is it? The field vest. Does this have any protection properties? No. Now in total, 30 slots versus 24 slots protection. What would you choose? Seems like it's got genuine impact damage protection. Not too camo. Right, if I'm right, I heard something that direction. Let's try continuing on the hunt. Already pretty damp, so could have been a zombie grout. Handgun scope again. This is a nasty place to put traps and mines. Worn hunter pants. There's actually good stuff up here if you're starting though. Jacket and the pants. That's good gear. Good survival gear. Morning, 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 morning. 308 Winchester rounds. We don't have a map. Now we do. I'll be able to work out where I am now. That's quite a bit of good stuff here. I'm impressed. Feels like I'm the first to loot this part. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Shut the door here and see if we can figure out whereabouts we are. So Long reckons we're a bit north, or a bit north of the city Sinistock. Whoa. Here. So our position is here. So that's the end of the train yard, or the train station there. The Blaze. Get a nice scope for it. 762. Trying to work out if a bit north, so we kind of Are we here? So if we were to follow the river up, we would find another town. Right. Excellent. So north of here, if we will continue going up and up. Where would we find a good military camp from this? Or we could go hunting on the airfield. Where else is that? Pretty easy to get to from here. If we're here. Yeah. I just have to head almost directly east. And we get to the big airfield. See, Tissie's on the blue trail. Let's try airfield. That should be pretty fun to check out. It's been a while since I've been there. Alright, direction-wise. Oh, we need to get water also. From a well, if possible. Water. We need water, game. Water. I suppose food, I'm actually okay with food and tins and that. But if I could get some steaks. Whether we cook them there or we, probably don't want to cook them there, but it would kind of allow almost a bit of camping or something like that, Right, direction-wise. So we want to head kind of east, south, just a tiny bit about probably there. So key with the bias to east, but kind of in that direction. And let's get the hill out of here. Is there no well in this place? Hello. You know where the well is? It's not. Oh crap. There's a few more zombies than I thought here. Watch out. Oh, give him too much grace. God, this short axe though. It's not. Yeah, looking down helps. Gotcha. Got a cut. Emergency. Blood is not what I need to lose at the moment. Oh, crap, I think they smell it. I might have to give myself a shot of blood. I think I probably should. That's lower than I was expecting at this point in time. We got one more in reserve. Okay. Oh, I need to combine it with an IV kit, yeah. Okay, maybe I should get more of those ones. Yes, coffee. Nice one. hell? Got a fast mover outside. There we go. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to go. He hasn't seen me yet. Hey! Bloody hell. Okay. That's not good. That thing was like... jumped straight at us like a... well, I don't know. Not teleport, but hey. Ten seconds later. That again. I need some more blood now. Jeez. Okay. Get out of here now, shall we? Okay, I'm on it. The hell is with the reach? You slashed that. It kind of goes straight past it every time. Gotta do more like to the right hand side and slash like across it. And here goes. The journey. East. I don't feel so safe now. My health state is in a lot worse position than we just started from if I just like run out. It's kind of strange because I aimed and then I pulled the trigger and the zombie was like, from the time I pressed the button, the zombie was on me and then it fired. It's like, did a lot of damage. Let's get into this barn and see what we can do about this. It's great how like having your own blood, but in this condition. Yeah, I'm going to use it. I think we'll get to the airfield before of... I mean, okay, depending if we got... Yes, we do. If I get to the airfield, I think I'm still going to be in, like, sort of... bit half-baked. Rubber slugs. Are they actually any good, those rubber slugs? I imagine you're just trying to do it so you can knock out the opposition, right? Is that like hostage-taking ammo? That is much better. That car just looks so good. This is a usable car right here. What is it missing? Got a battery, radio, it needs a spark plug. Imagine it needs fuel, right? Shall we have a little go? Still, it's got potential. So, slightly east from the camp, we found ourselves a vehicle. This, I could attempt it. It looks like the battery's got power. Car ready. You reckon water? Okay. It's got 4 pristine wheels. Are we saying that, like, this is not currently being done up with someone else? When do you come across a car with 4 pristine wheels? Seriously. So we need water and a spark plug from somewhere. I'm going to need a wrench, right? Or can I just put them in place? Is there any specific tools I need? That would be my next question. We need a boot. And yeah, spark plug. So spark plug... fuel? What was the fuel like? Needs fuel as well. That's interesting. It's got 4 good tyres on it. That's pretty amazing. Okay, where is the nearest town? 1 mile that way. Well, I must admit, that's very tempting. It doesn't need a hell of a lot of work. I mean, I could go down there and have a look, see if there's any... Alright then. Spark plug, fuel, and water. Let's do it. Let's have a little look for it. And let's go hunt that first. I'm going to try and nuke it with the suppressed pistol. guarantee our food supply. Ah, boar. Hmm. Oh, let's get it with a K around. What the hell's wrong with me there? Oh, held the breath too long. Did I clip it? Gotcha. I think I hit it with the first and the third. Not bad. But we got food! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Right, we're good there. We just need to get that cooked up on the stove in the, I guess this is a village? What the hell? I've never heard that before. I thought someone actually whistled. Is there someone there? Tell me that was a bird, man. Parrot, whatever. That sound... Mark, thanks you. Thank you for the bits, man. Oh. Alright, spark plug. Yeah, tell me that was a bird. Thought someone was trolling. I think if anyone else was repairing that vehicle, this is exactly where they'd be. Hold on, we got a couple of...
Thank you very much, brother.
Thank you very much, brother. Nice. There might be some industrial loot in one of these. Probably that one. Jody, thank you for the gifted sub. You spare parts? Oh, yes. Okay, let's dump the hatchet. Take ourselves one of those. Should have enough space for it. Much better. Nope. Onward we go. We're more likely to find the right parts in those. What are the chances? I don't know if anyone on chat has experience with vehicle states, you know, coming across vehicles that need repair. But what are the chances of finding a vehicle that has 4 good wheels? Every time I've come up against one, we might as well cook here, I think. Every time I've come up against one, it's always had, like, some trash wheels, and it's... I feel like it's part repaired. Alright, let's actually cut down some wood. Bring the tree to me. This should have sufficient burn time to get through all these. Can rack them up. Yes. 2, 3. Take 1 there. That's 3. Don't want 3. Just want 1. Do I have to have inventory space to split? Or it doesn't do it on the floor? There we go. Where did you put that one? Next available space. Gotcha. Matches into hands. Shut the door. And ignition. You can find it if you're lucky. Alright. I suppose that makes me feel a little bit easier. You've got room to put one in the stomach. Might as well smoke all this. I've got 2 dried fats. Yeah, this isn't short. So this will keep us going a while. We need to come across the nearest well in here and we should be okay. God, all this stuff is damp. Okay, let's do a quick takeoff. looking tone from all that running. Not quite done yet. You don't actually see them when you smoke them externally. I'm kind of looking for some visual cue here. Or some, like, audio cue to tell me that they're done. One more batch. I think the rest of it, though, is good. Now, I picked up this LAR mag. I don't need it. Oh, there is one more piece of fat. So once this is cooked, that's our food supply ensured. So we need spark plug and put some water into the coolant system in the car. Fuel, spark plug. So there's three things we're going to need. And then we'll be able to drive onto the airfield. Yeah, I'll try. You'd be able to, like, fit some panels to it. Have, like, the off chance that the zombies smell this and get drawn to it. You end up eating good, but surrounded by 100 horde, you know. Oh yeah. I need space for that. It's going to take a little bit extra time. Last to go in. So we now need the biggest industrial area we can find. Local vicinity. I have to look through every shed. No, that's not a thing. I was going to try and go up there, but that's not a thing. What about zombies? They carry spark plugs? Okay. Sounds like a wolf pack to me. Obviously, something did actually smell our activity then. Where are they? Taking the high ground. That was pretty damn loud. I don't see him though. What? It's a hell of a strong zombie. Alright, I guess they're up the road, roaming up the road there somewhere. I'll loop back here and just have to keep our eyes out. Bring it. That's more like it. Get that swing through them and boom! Hit the deck they do. Got water. What was it? I needed the trunk, but I think from a different car model. Oh really? Got a few parts around here. Get down. Not so sure about this place, but plenty of opportunity. Let's see if I can get my canteen filled up here. No? I've just double-clicked it and it's disappeared. What the actual... What? Where's it just put my canteen? I just double-clicked it to take it in the hand. Is it... Oh, that's so odd. Hold on a second. Let me just try and get inside here while I work out what the hell I've just managed to achieve there. I just double-clicked it off my tactical belt, expecting it to switch it into my hand. And the item has disappeared. It's not like crazy in one of these, is it? No. Let me try and replicate that again. So if I got gun in... Wait a minute. Gun in hand. Double click on medical pouch. Switches medical pouch, puts it in hand. Yeah. As expected. And any other assumption is just dropped it on the floor. I don't see it. Wait a second. Let's put it in the jacket. Let's try that again. Right. Okay. Bitchin, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Mictin, thank you very much, man. I'm going to try that again so I know exactly how that goes in the future, because I swear to God I was putting it right in my hand. So if I go gun out and double click on tactical belt, it puts it into your jacket or nearest space available. Interesting. No gun in hand in tactical belt, double click, puts it into hand. Right. I don't know if that's intentional or it's a bug, but that doesn't match up with how you do it elsewhere, I guess. You know what I mean? Let's fill that up. And it's raining. So let's find the components. Hello, Peppy. How you doing? You just joined. Welcome. Don't forget to follow. Spare tire as well. Just for a 4x4. Don't forget to follow. This was never going to be easy. I know the trunk of that one would fit. I can't rip that off. Because it looks like the same model to me. Oh yeah. I look forward to all the Battlefield games. Now tell me. What's the theme this time? Go full circle to Vietnam. I can't say it'll be in the future. That one, or we've got that. I think the camo, I'm going to switch. Camo for coolness. Quilted jacket with a kitchen knife. That's a bit suspect. Good. No, not any better than the one we have. Off it goes. In fact, that's much better. That's more of a stripe. Do you know what I think? I was going to risk it, go to the airfield, and we come across a car and we're looking for parts. But it's almost like, note the car's there, and come back if you happen to just, like, get into that sort of run where there's a combination of stuff you get there, because I have a feeling this could take a very, very, very long time. And it might be better just to try and keep the items as we come across them. And if we just hit them all, then we know exactly where the vehicle is. I'll check. Yeah, I'll check these houses and bars. If we don't get any specific item towards it, I think I'll go for the higher risk, see what we can find at the airfield. Could be the parts we need right there. I'll check the obvious ones here, and let's see how that goes. Oh, that's locked up. All that effect. Oh, wait, someone's stash. Oh, look, a worn coat. A pristine battery charger. That's someone who is definitely... he's locked up there. He's definitely intending to make this little base. So, I'm going to give him a moving-in present, right? So I think I'll give him a nice, good cut of steak. That's good pork steak, by the way. I'm going to give him some tactical bacon. And what else can we help him along with here? I think can't need that stuff. Ah, that's it. Have I got 2 EpiPens? Let's give him an EpiPen. Keep him alert. So he's got a bit of fresh food, tin food. How about smoke grenade? That's tactical. I got one. What else can we leave him? Have I got anything medical we could drop him off with? No, let's give him like a... Have that. That's a half-chewed piece of fat as well, don't... There you go. At least when he gets back, he won't go hungry. Yeah, or they get back, don't know. Don't know him. But maybe... Well, if I had a pen and paper, I could leave him a little note. Said if you ever find this, I'll be at the airfield at 12 o'clock. Every Friday. Pliers. Any other kind of tool sheds? Oh, good. I've alerted the horde. Let's go, champ. Spark plug. Ah, new sewing kit. Thank you. Christmas lights. Sometimes you just wonder. I think if I'd kept the engine parts, I'd definitely come across spark plugs in our travels. Not many, but I think there's at least a couple of times where I found them. Fuel, no. Or fuel can. No. Right, I think that's it for the shed discovery. Sup, Ginger? Well, if there's anything I can do and to help your transition be a better one, you got the choice of apps on your device. You've got choice of web browser. Access should be good. You know, I'll switch that out. Someone else might need some vitamins if they're ill. I'll just take the bigger stash, if you know what I mean. Take some, not all. Because you all know. You'll know what it's like getting a stomach bug or something, and it's like, if only. If only. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's get our exact location where we've gone to. And I think I just need to travel sort of slightly... Oh, it's east, isn't it? Just keep going east. So if I have a look on the map, should be able to see exactly where we are. Alright, so we move from there down to the road travelling east where we've kind of hit this town here. There's a vehicle right there. Keep travelling. Well, keep going. Keep going a little bit southeast. And for exact reference, zombie up there. Say about there. What the hell? I have a large group of zombies. I need to engage. I don't even know what that is, Ginger. The bike? Ah, e-bike. Nice. Anyone getting electrical powered transport now? I totally approve. It is our future, it is our destiny. And it comes with very nice advantages. Can you imagine what the transition that we're going through right now, how quick it is and how different and kind of empowering it is? I don't quite know the feeling yet, but I'm getting there. I'm working towards it. Should be in a, I can't tell the exact date. I don't know once I order this stuff when I'll get it. Could be a few months or it could be 2 weeks. I'm not sure. But I know that producing your own energy, and then it's like if you think about fuel with a vehicle or something like that, you'd never have that, would you? You just don't have the technology to be able to refine it to the point where you could run it in an engine. I mean, actually some people like old chip fat in their diesels. I mean, that's fair enough. But now you can produce your own energy, you can store it, do what you like, sell it back to the grid, power your vehicles, your e-bikes with it. So much more choice. And the price of the components to do this sort of thing are not only getting much easier to use, but I mean, solar panels for like £70 each. They're 300 plus. What's plus? It's not super expensive to even start getting in it to start reducing your bills. It's awesome. Cool. How many miles does that do? What's the specs of the bike itself compared to its petrol kind of counterpart? I imagine any e-bike is going to have like ridiculously ludicrous acceleration. Habits change as well. You just don't need the gas stations anymore. You don't need the petrol stations anymore. Most of the charging you do from home. It's only long trips you'll need the stops. You know, that whole behavioural thing changes, and it's really convenient. Oh, we found the airfield. This is where it gets extremely risky. And I full on take that risk. Because I'm not attached to my stuff that badly. Need to let it go. It happens. I could tread over mine, that's it. We'll get into a gunfight. Who knows? I believe this is the perimeter fence to the airfield. You know, despite some people's genius prognosis when they die to a camper, camping's actually a good thing. Camping is an art, you know. It's a bit different when you're streaming, because I wouldn't like to sit here and camp for hours. I mean, hell. We could talk about various things for ages, but I don't think it's super entertaining, because you could. But it's an art in itself, you know, whether you camp a spawn point or you someone by that rock ready to gun me down because he's been sitting there for like 2 hours just waiting for the opportunity. Maybe 2 days. Who knows? But it's an art in itself. I know Namosk. Now, Namosk is one of those areas that's particularly fun for campers because of the teleports, which I haven't actually used yet. But, you know, it's an art. You camp the teleports. People just go through them. What the hell's this? Yeah, great. Thank you very much. I kill you. That's it. I get your stuff. It's an art form. It's not lame. It's clever. It's clever when you've got the time to do it. Because I'm telling you, there are people that play this game, and good luck to them, that are so into it, they are absolutely willing to surround their computer with snacks and stuff to dig into their bunker. And just wait. Here we go. Here we go. First set of gunshots of today. For those who are about to die, I salute you. Alright, I'm going to go towards the Plomo and see where it's going on. If we can make it there. Like, bee to the honey. It's quite far away though. This airfield feels like it's 60 times bigger than the than playing Chinaris on the mod in scale. I can't even tell you the last time I've been here on DayZ. Alright, so now I think we've got a gist of where things could have happened. Player versus player or zombie mashing? It's gotta be in there, right? Something around here, unless there's a... Is there any kind of underground, like, bunker in this? Let's get in here a second and see if we can calm down. Get my player's breath back. Oh no. Did I just see something? Right. No. I think that was I almost sort of saw a player go from left to right, but I think that was a zombie, because I'm pretty sure if they were that close, it would attract them. So from okay, if I'm here and that building's there, that's probably about, I've travelled, what, 400, 500 meters? This is just guesstimating here, and I think the sounds that we heard was probably 1,000 plus. Meaning that, well, we've got the barracks here and then ATC opposite side. Okay. Here we go. We'll send our players here, but I don't think the shooting was this building. Oh, hell. Surrounded by zombies. I'm going to run for the main building, see if I can go inside. Going full auto. Gap in a fence to our right. Here we go. Not hanging around this part. Here comes the zombies. Okay, hold. I'll get the map out in a second. I'm listening at the moment to see if there's any extra footsteps other than the zombies. I had a lot of noise coming in there. that's great, isn't it? It's an hour at 50 miles an hour. That's pretty decent. And that's pretty much it. Kind of all neat in a frame. 45s, excellent. More ammo for this gun. While things are quiet, I think I'll max out the mag. What the actual? Where the hell have you just put that? Did you not pick that up? Boom. Let's extend all of them. Right, hold on a second. I swear to God, I'm losing it. Where the hell did I just put that ammo box? It's kind of opposite. Look, put that up. Field vest open. Down, field vest closed. Video jacket. I kind of put it. Must be in the. No? What? Okay. I've actually lost a box of ammo somewhere. It's not in the field vest. It was a box of 45s. There it is. Flipping hunter pants, man. It's the damn hunter pants. Cracked it. Keep that for later. Alright, let's get this done. Good. It wasn't a pouch, it's just purely didn't have my trousers open. Good. That gives us an extra mag. Alright, pants, backpack. And we are missing... Hold up. Zombie, I think. Check upstairs, shall we? Nice. Nice, but too reflective. think that's just a zombie I'm hearing running through there, so go for that for now. It's about to get very dark. Hold up. Zombie. What the hell's doing a tap dance through there? Right, so we've got the ATC over there. We'll need to have a little peek at that. Now that, I imagine, is where the gunshots are coming from. So what I need to do is get an approximate range on those targets. About 500 meters from there. And yeah. Oh. Another 500 meters to there. Okay. Good reference. Yeah, that's next. But I want to do that from the ground floor. Let's have a look at the condition of our clothes. They're okay. Pack's good. So we've got damaged hunter pants and the BDU jacket. So jacket and pants we need to fix up. That is a good call. Good call from 10. So where do we go from here? Assuming they haven't got night vision, I could make an attempt to move on the ATC tower in the dark. That keeps freaking me out, that zombie inside that place. Do need to loot down there though. Have a little other look. Difficult to see. I'll confirm that's not a player looking. Alright, let's eat and drink, I feel. And I'm going to try and make it across that ATC. We'll have a look. Mr. Anderson. How you doing? You must be midway through filming that new Matrix movie, maybe. That's the point. It was destroyed, wasn't it? I suppose there's always backups. Right, that's a whole juicy. Some extra drink. Got my belt. You know, I might very well be able to fit another steak. Nope, don't do that. What up? Actually, let's get ourselves in here. Could be good loot here. Oh, beans. Let's go. Fire helmet. Flight helmet. That one needs to calm down. I don't really want it to be aggressive. Not compatible with this weapon. It's the LAR. That would have been a mag and a buttstock. I'm inviting in the undead if he wants to come in now. See, running across to that ATC is going to be so risky. It, you know, it might be a better idea actually if I. It's not going to be that long till dark, is it? So I'm thinking, let's just wait maybe about 5 more minutes. In-game time might drop that down unless it's a full moon. Still no rounds for this gun, so we need more rounds. YouTube is incredibly difficult for me to start again at. It's like a... It's really difficult to start on there now. It's a bit different from than I could actually become partnered because the amount of traffic that I get on videos. Yes, take your pick, whatever you feel. But it, it stood very still for a long time. In terms of live streaming, it hasn't really evolved with too many ideas. I guess I'd... Can you go through that? No. Good, we didn't aggro anything on that way. Alright, a couple more minutes, we make a move. I don't think I've ever heard it called that before. Yeah, I mean, if you make it through it, still an if, because I don't know what the future holds. It's looking good. Still very dangerous. Let's go. I think we're very lucky. Oh, it bounces back. God, it's so dangerous. The last half an hour, it's very much been an active zone. With an industrial area of that size, any spark plugs, do you reckon? Well, I can't believe I've made it this far. Even though DayZ, but I didn't expect to make it right across the airfield there. Could be just a lead to going through. So I'm trying to get my stamina back to move. Over here. Go for the tank. Go! Oh god. Oh. Oh. Someone's locked it! Kidding me. Right, hold here for a moment. Now I'm guessing that's not meant to be locked. It looks like shotgun rounds. That's 45 rounds. Excellent. Can I shut these doors up? Alright. So, made it to the OTC tower. I really thought there would have been a camper watching that. Good for us. Taking the rounds out so I can fill the mag up. Oh. All right. Feeling good. Now let's see if we can get an ATC. Hit the door with an axe. Someone forgot that one. Now whether this connects, I'm not sure, but we need a battery. Put one in the rangefinder, I think. Yep. There we go. Totally giving away our position, but that's the fun of it. I'm now trying to tempt fate. Love. King up first. Clear. No spark plugs. Nothing on the shelves. Been taken here. Now, does this open up to the main building? It looks like it sure does. I'm not familiar with this layout, just saying. Don't see anything on the desks. This is all new. To me, this is all new. There's the stairs. We've got what? Storage area? Cool. Mitch 10? Yes. I feel like tingling. Alright, escape from Tarkov moment right now. If there's someone here, they deserve it, because they haven't made a sound. Not from earlier. Like 10. I gotcha. So, no loot that I can see here. Let's check that shelf. And then we go up a level. Now, if that's the case, maybe the valuable stuff is again. It would be at the barracks. Oh, the star. This is pretty... Reloading. As I say, this looks very impressive compared to what it used to be like. Yeah, you can see what I did wrong there. Zombies didn't care though, didn't they? Good bit of suppression. Not really seeing any loot. Someone's taken everything. But yeah, the ATC here is awesome. One more level, I think. No, that's at the top of it. Because we're in the main communications from this with the radar connects to the dish. That we would need, like, yeah, total view. Here it is. Okay, moment of truth. Hey. Friendly. That's campus, you know. Wow. What a view. So we can power up the PA system. Right, so from here you can have a fun sniping. So I'm guessing without any bodies or downed zombies, at least from what I've seen here, this is not exactly where the shooting came from, but it's close. I imagine then it's either they've taken out zombies or it was the barracks. So it looks like a massive hangar there, right? Wonder how it would fare with the car parts from in there. I think that's probably worth our next look. No, not going down the outside ladder. Any loot on the outside rail? Walk. Walkway. No. Okay. Let's go over there, see if we find any car parts. Spark plug, fuel light. Go. You know, kind of think of it. I've been dying to try the lockpick. Yep. Absolutely should be public access. Not having any of that. Combat backpack. 63 slots. Not as good as this though. But it is very, very slick. Oh, that's really slick. Oh, you never know. I don't discount any games. Play most of them. Nothing. Anyone is here still though. Usable? Oh. And if I could get a spark plug off it. Oh, that's stripped bare. Alright, let's raid this place quick. Go. That's a cool backpack. But I do honestly like the other one better. You know, this has 90 slots, but what am I doing here? You want stealth. You want someone to see you. You want to take a rifle, long range. Something for close range. Yoink. Basic med supplies, good bit of food. And you are absolutely set. I don't mind any learning curve in the game. It's like this, I mean, coming back for a weekend and takes a while to just get used to all the different things you can do and best timing for using things. And I think weapons are probably a thing that's room for improvement for me in this. But yeah, I just translate everything from PUBG and I'm right in the zone. That wouldn't quite be true. Way more practice on armor lately than anything else. Strange, actually. Strange why PUBG's kind of missing from GFN, seeing as I've got it on Steam. And that's where everyone's playing that game, so I'm kind of denied access to that at the moment. And I'm very, very tempted by Valorant. It looks like a lot of fun. Very competitive. Be fun to actually try ranked in that. Hold on. I guess that's still aggro. I can't play PUBG at the moment. It isn't compatible with Mac, and it's not on GFN. It used to be. And then I think there was a deal done with Stadia, but maybe that's just like watertight and it's for like next 10 years. I don't know. But if it was on GFN, I'd play a bit more of it. I'm sure there's like a ton of changes by now as well. Well, I thought I'd embrace new technology and cut my power usage footprint down, ready for a sort of smaller system than I was looking at before, and then all of a sudden we've got the Bluetti EP500 coming onto the market, which is absolutely perfect for my energy storage needs. And it means I can run the stream off solar power, which is something I've been wanting to do for at least the last year. For me, for the last couple of years, the best thing was having an EV, but seeing as we're in like lockdown and travel's going to take a while to sort of work its way out, I think generating my own electricity is priority. Yeah, I'll talk more about it. Welcome to ask any questions, but I'll definitely be showing kind of its construction and the future with it. It's exciting stuff. It's emerged to the point where you can do that. You can, generate and store. But I think where a lot of people see it, including me, I was going to do it, is it's kind of like, board up in the garage, connecting various components, from inverter to, DIY your own battery. And now products are on the market, which just one single unit, you just plug into some solar panels and they're ready to go. And they're really that easy, which is really good because it's something that I need here. If I go somewhere else, I can take it with me. But the important thing is I, reduce that CO2 footprint. It's cheaper to do, but it's not cheap to do. I would say, you could say it was an investment, and it's an investment in the planet, really. Over anything else, you're kind of prepaying for electricity. You're talking about something that I'm buying and putting in that will, take about 4 years to pay back, and then electricity will be free if the system's all good and lasts that long. Should do. Panels last 20 plus years, and these type of batteries, lithium iron phosphate, they're on the market now, are good for 6,000 plus discharge cycles. Yeah, it is. It's a bit like an EV2 in the long run. It's cheaper. Should be. Okay, industrial. Move. Oh, I think I'm going to have some tailors on me here. What is this? Wow. might have to be careful here and see if there's a way I can fan these zombies in. That looks like a good one. Just deny them access completely. Excellent. I haven't been here before at all. This looks like an aircraft hangar. A zombie tailing me. You know, it could be down to the fact that someone's come along here and completely scraped this thing clean, but so far these two buildings I've been in not had a lot of loot. But it's one of my missions, you know, to build up to a bigger goal. I kid you not, it's like, I've saved for a long time doing this, and all of it went into an electric car and electric cars. I've had two now. Yeah, it's like, you know, iffy experience. So I'll take a step back, and you know, my idea is to, you know, completely make my life carbon neutral. I feel that's the best I could do, apart from raising money for charities to do with this area of things to help out with our environmental issues. There's a lot of rooms in this place, man. Every door is wide open, as if someone's gone down the lot. But without being here before, I'm not sure if these doors default to open. There's no loot at all, because I haven't found anything in these yet. It's like, it feels like it's almost like apartment buildings where there's nothing. Okay, there's some kind of... Is this where the loot is? Yes, there is. There's a top there, so some stuff is spawning in this place. A gas mask. Does that actually have any real value in this? I suppose, do you get gas grenades in this? Patrol jacket. Okay. Visibility's still a bit iffy. Well, this is the thing, Victor. Because things have changed, the way I was going... what I was doing before is by playing games this way, I was dropping... I mean, what I had before was an Intel system with the 3090. I had some issues with my 2080. It took almost 4 months to get a replacement for my 2080. And they sent me, like, you know... replacements were bad. So, while all that was going on, I couldn't really wait because it put me completely out of streaming totally. So I got a 3090. And I was looking at, you know, what was going on in the games that I was playing, and I thought, well, I want to do this. Okay, I can get this certain size battery. And I can get this panel. And it would power the machine for like a couple of hours. I thought, well, that's kind of useless, isn't it? That just doesn't work. How can I make that work? Well, if you use an M1, which is taking... what's amazing, this thing. Taking your power footprint down from 600 to 700 watts total system power down to about 10 watts usage. I've got a power meter. I've been through all this just to check. I was like, wow, okay. I could actually get a small, you know, battery pack and cell and make this thing like a reality and see what happens. And So that's where I was at until these other products coming onto the market, which have far greater capacity. So instead of like sort of half a kilowatt hour 2, you're talking about, you know, per unit, you're talking about 6. 5 to 6. Oh, yes, no, I think it's 5.1, not 6, 5.1. So combine two of those together, and you're there. Now, with that capacity, with that amount, with like over 10 kilowatts of energy storage capacity, I could go the other way. I could go even back to a full PC and completely run that for a few hours. You know, it's like change the other way. So it's a possibility. I'll see how it goes. Primarily, I want to go, you know, energy independence. I want to create my own energy from sun, store it. Everyone else benefits because they get, you know, here they get free electricity for cooking and, you know, all the stuff you do in your house. So it, you know, it's going to be an interesting mission. From there, I have enough energy to store also for an EV. So the next thing would be to, you know, choose an EV, go with that. So it all works, but it is a possibility that I could jump back to a full system rig, if it's capable of supporting that. But this was nothing to do with like energy costs. It was nothing to do with that kind of area of things. This is to do with actually my CO2 output footprint. I'm attempting to zero that. Energy that comes into this place right now is a wind-only tariff. So it's they buy the stocks of wind energy. So in fact, all the electricity I'm using now is produced that way. But there's something really cool about being able to like, literally switch off the grid and produce your own. And I think that's a journey that I'm going to be taking very shortly. What the hell is in here? Never say never. I miss some of the games. I think games like Escape from Tarkov should be on GFN. Be nice. I think I don't see the there's an action. Oh, hang on a second. Whoa. Television. I think we know that games with launchers work fine because I play Elite Dangerous, a pristine jacket. There may be trouble ahead. Is that an uncooked steak? I forgot I had. Oh, they get out. It's going to be poison now. Right, what kind of direction are we looking at for the shooting there? Northwest. Right, by the sound of it, that's the other side of the airfield. It's not super close, but it probably means someone's come through perimeter. I imagine they're mucking up with zombies. We could try and meet them head on. Is the more valuable stuff, is that kind of like... Let's check out this way. Is it over that side, the... like, maybe larger barracks or something? Because those newer buildings, they're epic. That ATC is really nice, and that so is that big hangar, but the loot's a bit... I've gone on sparse. But hopefully at the end of it will be something that will, you know, be able to achieve, and it sets a footprint maybe for a lot of peeps to try it. Well, here is the industrial sector. No, looking over that with barbed wire is fun to get. Clear. Okay, wooden handguard. It's all good. Don't need a new one. I could do some ammo for it though. Your transceiver. What? Pretty heavy to take around that. Placement for a backpack. Yes, the 30-minute kickoff, but you know what that means? That means I have a good excuse to get myself a nice coffee. No, it's not downtime, it's a timeout. Usually it should be about 6 hours, but I think that makes it about 4. It changes, I have no idea why. Maybe you should go. I want to get into there, see if we can find some spark plugs around here. Well, the first thing that came to mind for me is there's some kind of built-in mission. Uh-oh. Bring it. Damn, totally missed that one. And another. Shut the back door as well. What have we got here? Assault backpack. And a bomber jacket. There's a timer, so you get a session timer. I think it stops, well, pretty much sure it stops people from just sitting on the same rig 24/7. I would pay extra for that. So you effectively you got a 4 or 6 hour limit, and then you just like rejoin it. Doesn't take long to get back in. Just warning me that's coming up. Just like a 30, 20, 10 minute warning, like countdown. To give it a try. It doesn't cost anything to, you know, for like an hour session you can try out your games on there. Just GeForce Now. Download an app. That's it. You're effectively playing the game through a stream window. It's good quality. My personal preference for this is just to go into the settings and up the megabits to like maximum of 50. I haven't seen it reach that before, but it's about 30. Which gives you like a high quality 1080p, and then it ties in with the upscaler on your decoder and your hardware. You get a really good image. So on this 1440p display, it looks very good. I really can't see any sort of squariness or anything associated with what would be like a low quality 1080p window. It's higher bit rate than that. And then I'm streaming it to you, and you guys would be able to see if it looks crap because it, I'm sending literally the broadcast of a broadcast to you. And all my computer is doing is translating my inputs to an NVIDIA server. And it works really well. Because once you get flexibility with it, you realize you could be sitting in your bed with a wireless mouse on your iPad playing like Arma 3 or something like that. It works. I've tried it. Pretty good. Or your TV or whatever, You just need a display. And it works on a very, very low-end PC. Potentially it could work on some really old hardware that you've got there that you thought was dead. Well, check this for price, right? Check this price. That 3090 that I was talking about, that's gone now. That's a nasty card. That is very, especially to the bank balance. It's about £1,600, and I think you could probably pay for GFN for about like 30 years on that. 30 years. So, and the platform's evolving. It's another way of doing it. You don't have to worry about graphics card upgrades. You always get a profile that's set on the graphics card which runs the game really well. It's from what I've seen so far. I play DayZ, GFN. In fact, there's one setting I forgot to change on this. Too late now. It's hardware anti-aliasing. I usually put that onto high so then you don't get any jaggies on the edges and stuff. If I can remember the key presses, things are running out of... I'm not dropping the stream, but I will in a minute reset the game session. Let me think. Was it Command Control F6? No. Hang on. Let me find it. If in diagnostic. Trying to remember the key press. Actually access it. Anyone happen to remember that? Ah yes, hold on. It's Option plus Command. That's it. Option plus Command and F6. So Option Command and F6. And there you can see I'm playing on a GTX 1080C. Now that profile might not be exactly what a 1080 you buy is. It might be something like, it's a profile on the server, so it could be on, I don't know, I could be playing on that card, or I could be on a virtual profile on a much more powerful server grade card. But if you've got a game with RTX, you then end up on a card that's got an RTX profile. You can see all the stats running there. You can see the frames that have been put through. Frame time 16 milliseconds. T, I guess I reckon might be round trip at 26 milliseconds maybe. I get a really bit rate 3 megabit. Well, it depends if we move. But they're all the stats of what's going on anyway. Well, I suppose you could call it kind of like a VPN. Yeah, I'm playing on a server else, elsewhere. It's, I think some servers you connect to, BattleEye treats it that way. Oh, let's bring that into the main build. Loads of them here. I think we're going to create a stir here. Come at me. One of you must have a spark plug. Oh, it's getting mental. Look. And again. No! Stop wrecking my stuff! Bleeding a little bit. Sort that out in a second. That was not good timing. Let's get that sorted. So what I find is, because I haven't tested Counter-Strike yet, or something like Valorant, but there are certain benefits to the way this technology works, because you've got a round trip time to whatever server you join on different games. But what you find is, some of these servers that I join when you search for ones with low ping are pretty much in the same data center or next door to the server I'm playing the game on. So the ping is really low, like 2 or 3 milliseconds. So I think that can seriously cut down the time it takes for your data to get here and there. But for actual perception of me looking down the side of a gun and moving the mouse and keyboard, I mean, it feels one-to-one to me. I mean, it's... And have we had any problems out this whole stream so far, Fawcett? Touch wood? No. So it's definitely a very good technology. I'm going to say it does give you a bit of flexibility because all your devices, anything with a screen and a Wi-Fi connection with the... It doesn't even have to have the app. It could just have the browser. You can play this through a browser. So whether you've got Safari, Chrome, Edge, whatever, you can play it through that. Which kind of increases the flexibility again on what devices you can play it on. You'll be surprised. You'll take like the worst laptop or something like that and try and play on it, and all of a sudden you're playing like a high quality version of a game. I'm used to it now. I mean, I've been using it for months. Apart from, I think, League of Legends, you can play that on this, but I can play that locally. Any game that's got like a Mac client or an Intel Mac client works fine. Wow. Okay, I think I need to make my way to the barracks. I'm going to bring the map out and have a look before we finish it. Ever thought of being a GFM priest? Absolutely. You want to build the church, Mosh? Let's go. Alright, just tell it how it is. You guys can see how it is. Because if it was that bad, you know, straight away I'd be like, oh, this doesn't look any good, and it's playing choppy, whatever. Yeah, it works very good for me. Alright. Timeout's almost upon us. There's that too. So this is where we are. The Great Airfield. And really? Is that the way you're going to play it? What? So there's grandiose detail here, and then you go to the airfield and it's completely blanked off the map. What the hell? Or maybe it's because it's changed and they need to add it. I don't know, that's weird. What about the other one? Well, I suppose... Oh, what's that mean? It's actually taken off the map because it's like Area 51. Yeah, it's blanked out then. I'll take it as blanked out. Totally legit. Food and drink. Keep the tins. Last longer. Keep the stuff for less shelf life. Okay, so this is the plan. I'm going to reset the session. I'm going to get a coffee. And we're going to come back and go have a look. Well, ideally I would like to have found car parts. That's not a reality. So we'll go to the barracks area. See if I can find some ammunition for the KA. That'd be the greatest risk. And then make our way away from this probably. Let's get the map out. Because this is 10 steps ahead. This is if you get out if you're alive. But maybe sort of move north here and see if I can find stuff for the vehicle around this area. Yes. Some of you probably been here a lot, so you might be able to correct me if I'm wrong. But the newer areas, there's not a lot there, loot-wise. Great shooting positions, mine, but it's the barracks for the military loot, and the industrial stuff is a bit sparse. But there you go. That's it, isn't it? You don't get anything on a plate. I'm gonna have a look up here, see if there's anything. This would be a good place to log out, I imagine. Can you imagine someone? Bang! Get out of it. Get out of it. Hold up. Oh. Zombie. Well, at least I can maybe work out and see where we're going here. Right, shut the door. Got like a lemon. Time to relog. Watch this intently just in case. It's a really nice loadout. However long it lasts, I think we look... That's like everything just goes. Yeah, a bit heavy. That's what you can build. So exactly what I'm talking about. You'll see in a second because this will exit to my my Big Sur desktop. Any moment when it's realizing. Oh, so that's what the update is. I just got an update today when this started. There was nothing on the list. Wasn't sure what it was, but how the feedback? Well, I mean, yeah, I do recommend it because for me it works. How to improve GFN now? Add escape from Tarkov. Anything else? Any other games we want to see on this platform? Add escape from Tarkov. Oh. Later on this month, we've got the new Elite Dangerous. That's epic. Not sure how much is going to be in the first release of it. Because it's kind of like an alpha, but... Damn, it looks epic. That like, it's going to be fun. Get boots on the ground in Elite Dangerous. You can land on planets, but this is like proper boots on the ground FPS style with a megaton of improvements. Alright, I'll put add escape from Tarkov. We'll see that and yeah. Valorant. Yeah, I'll do. That's it. I mean, I'll show you my settings. Most people leave it on balance, but I tend to put it up because I'm streaming it. I tend to put up this to 50 if it gives it like headroom. I don't know. And I put that as custom settings. What's the release highlights now? No, none. Okay, but it was on 2.7. We're now on 2.8. But I can't tell you what they've done with it. A couple of versions ago, they added M1 compatibility, which made it super fast and definitely looked much better. That's it. See a game, you've got to connect it to Steam, hit play. That's it. That's now connecting to a server to say, hey, you got a slot for me? And try it for free. If you go on your PC, whether you've got a good graphics card or not, just try it and see how you feel playing it. Well, no games with launchers do work because this and also Elite Dangerous, that starts with a launcher and an install. So I'm pretty sure Escape from Tarkov, I need to have some words with them guys. And that's it. You can play mods if you like, connect servers, download Steam mods. Because it's on a very good internet connection, downloading mods might be significantly faster than trying to download the mods at home. So have a look. Oh god, what's this prediction that's just come up there? What's the score? I'll ignore it, no pressure. Yeah, that's on there. Yep. It's a new add-on for that or something, right? Will Cert be eating something when he returns? Whoops. I should have like left because now I could be like too biased. Like, how many points is it worth to your? Oh. Let's trade on 20%. 20% extra from right for you guys. I've got to look into what the points are seriously because I've activated it, right? It's been on there and it's something like you've been accumulating, and then it's 7,500 points to what? Call a vote or get me to hydrate. So then it's like the hydrate's excellent advice, obviously. But does it call a vote for the person that spends a 75k, or is it kind of requesting a vote from a mod or myself to kind of like say yes to it? Or is it kind of just a subtle prompt to saying we want to know? And that's it. You can see how easy it is. You know, I'm not sponsored. I don't, with this type of thing, I just kind of like trying out new technologies and ways of doing things, and this is very good. Especially when I'm only burning 10 watts compared to like 750. Boom. That's not entirely true. I'm still spending 100 watts on my screens. But as for the computer system running it, yeah, it's running very cool. That Mac is not even warm to the touch. Right, you guys have to watch over me here. I'd love to give you direct control right now. Can you imagine, like, 30 plus of you all trying to press AWSD at the time? Okay, I'll come back and I'll be gone. Someone. I'd have to take grenades away from you. Well, think about that. I tell you what, Studnick, we may well have just stumbled across a rather unique feature for GFN here. Okay, now hear me out. Yeah, we know where we're going with this, right? So you could actually say "be right back," yeah, and then you could say to someone, "Could you just watch over my game for me?" and allow them to access for it. You know, just like a remote session on a computer, and then when they come back, just press a button and take control, or something like that. It'd be kind of cool, you know, because there I am. I'll just be like, okay, let's switch over to switch over to the Pro MLG player or something. I'll just sit here talking to the mic. You know what I mean? Oh man, multi-kill for me. You know, get into the gold. You know, totally. What? Yeah, you can see where that would go. No, but seriously, that could actually be quite interesting. I suppose I could do it if you were like remote connecting to my machine anyway. That would work because it'd just be inputs. That would work. Don't even add it to GFN. That type of thing would work. Because it's keyboard and mouse inputs. It's always going to think it is. You'd see what's on my screen. Because it's not something like going through the GPU. It's difficult and low frame rate. I mean, I'm pretty sure a fairly good connection would be you'd be able to see what's playing on like YouTube or something. So that'd work. And then if you're very clever with your coding, then we could do something like instead of like Tetris or moving a drone or something like that, you could actually program it in. So one lucky person from chat voted in for the excellent skill set, which would be very difficult because you've got that high level. What I'm saying is just one person could sit there and, you know, get control for a while. Possibilities. Let me just eat this first. Let me get my blood back. How's it going, Sarah? I'm trying to remember the password the whole time. I don't know what to do. Anyone know? Yes. First I go for password reset. Although, I find keychain stuff more useful. You know, make sure it's like a scrambled password you're never going to actually guess. Suggested one. And then, like, use keychain or something like that. At least Apple-wise, I find that really robust. Be back in a minute. Give me, like, about 3 minutes and, you know, shout really loud. Text really loud if you hear someone coming up. Thinking actually, it's surprised you can't like combine rope or something like that. I could put a really nice trip nade down the second stairs there. Does that work with a stick and a grenade? Let's try that. Nothing at all. Almost made it out with nothing. Apart from coffee. That's not nothing, but you know, just coffee. And there's this lonely cheese roll. Right there that needed dealing with. I have to put anything in this, it's just like melted cheese on top. Any sounds of shots or okay? Wow, 320 Seti coin there. Well done for passing. That's awesome. Yeah, well done. BLT wraps. That's it. That's one of the best combinations. Now add some baconaise to that. Big on baconaise. For burgers, sandwiches, baconaise. You can work that out. I have no idea actually the proportions to make it. Whether the actual sauce itself ever touches a piece of bacon. But it's good. Really good combination. If you like mayonnaise in your sandwiches, or your burgers, whatever. Hot dogs. Works amazing with them. Yeah. I bet it's dead easy to make, but it's as a product works very well with that, and also on a different layer. I'm not sure mixed. I'll definitely put it as a layer in a burger, so you'd have the baconaise, maybe the lettuce, and underneath that maybe have the American mustard. A bit sweeter. I haven't tried baconaise with the English mustard yet. More of a kick. Completely different animal. Wow. Okay. Let's do the fun thing and going on the roof and scoping out our next objective. Let's see. It was moving. It almost like it needed removing. So where's the big time barracks here? Where have they shifted that stuff to? It can't be just over there. There's got to be something that's like a is it over there? What's the height? Northwest Airfield. You know, what on this airfield is like going to give us the maximum return? Usually, I reckon it's the barracks, seeing as pickings are a bit light. Oh, there it is. I can't even find a spark plug. Like, some DayZ thing. It must, like... I don't know, there's some kind of, algorithm, maybe. Player opens inventory of usable car. Cancel all items he needs out of the vicinity of the loot pile within 10 kilometers. Yeah, I've got it. That's what it is, isn't it? Let's go for the high insulation, man. That's what it's about. Surprised actually nobody asked what coffee I had there. Usually that's a hot topic. I'll tell you anyway. It's a Bianca Forte. Bianca Forte with heated spun milk. Whipped up milk. It is a coffee that's deliberately made for excessive use of milk. Like a small shot into a lot of milk. Really nice. Not too strong, just really nice flavours. Big chimney. That one. What's at the big chimney? The hell is this? See what that is. Dangerous. If there's nothing up there to loot, well, stick out like a sore thumb. Watch yourself there. Oh, no way. Like, literally. More of the ammo we don't need. Like 39s. That is it. For St. Patrick's Day. And Demacia. Well, you know, it's like, is it Thursday today? Thursday. I think we're going to have a Friday foodie session. So if you're a member of Discord, and, you know, you got some skills with creating food. You don't have to have any skills. Then a lot of us lately have been posting up what we've been eating lately. I think we'll do like a... Hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa! There's something just run up and down that. I don't know if it was A-listing or something, but can you get up there? So I'm telling you, I thought I saw like something moving up there. Armor piercing rounds. Or was it just the way it looked? It, you know, it like looked like something. I don't know. It could have been like an aliasing thing. I got to change that. Turn that back on. Yeah, we'll have some votes on it about who makes the best dishes. We'll have to. We'll have to get everyone in on that one. Wow, what the hell is this? This is all new. Right, we're going up here. Safety. What I reckon it is this. I think it's the way it was drawn as I moved the head to the side. It created like almost like a an effect like something was traveling up there. Is this where the good stuff is? I think it's probably where a good shooting position is. Oh, look at that view though. Man. Alright, we've been there. We've come from there. And that's why you don't want to do that there too long. What's up, Rob? Welcome. This has been lurking for a day and a lifetime. Lol. We had a wee bit of mental breakdown, but I think I'm doing better. Is that because of the lockdown stuff? But I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you're doing better, seriously. Someone just fired around out there. That's exactly why I'm hitting the roof. Down. By my estimation, it was kind of that way. Thanks for keeping me sane during this sabbatical. It's alright, man. I think it always feels good when anyone talks about that stuff. I think sometimes you can... I would suggest that, you know, it could be amplified with everything that's going on in the world, and especially when we're not used to lockdown situations, but the main thing is that you talk about that stuff. I think even just doing that can feel better. Wait a second, where did I enter the airfield? What the... There it is! There it is! Of course it is! Completely opposite side from where we went in. That's what... Oh hell, I'm risking a bit. Let's have a look. Right, I'm seeing zombies. I almost thought that was a player with something in his hand. It is not. But that's what we need to range. Hold on a second. Let's do a little peep up. Risky, I know, but that's exactly what we want to range there. Ready? Go. Right, it's about 450 meters. 341 and 450. Yeah, ish. I got, at least in my head, I've kind of got what that could be like. All right. Very exposed on this roof. But this scope goes to about 300 zeroing. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is true. I'm pretty damn sure shots from there. Whether there anymore or not, but that is what you're fighting for. I'm going to move now. Although there is a ladder there to go one stage higher, right? All the way to that roof. It depends if that's got some kind of lip, you know, that you can sort of sit around and look over the top and then pop when you need to. But we now know exactly where we need to go. I'm going to top up with a bit of food and then we'll leave this place. That'll do. Get a dried pork steak. Sorry, that tooth, doesn't it? I knew you were saying the other day it wasn't well. I didn't realise you'd died. In that place of the cosmos. Alright. Here goes. Maximum risk. This is definitely... right up there. It's like 2 meters and... carried too much. Carried too much. You need to create yourself a little stash close by here. Put everything in there. Backpack, helmet, and just cover yourself from head to toe in mud and sneak in. Oh, these are cool. Now, I do remember finding this bit before. We got around. Yes! I found a round from a weapon. What is this? Wow. That's a hiding place there. Patrol jacket. need a big stash of ammo. Pistol suppressor, already got that. Quite a decent jacket. Okay. Okay. I think we need a little drink. Keep ourselves topped up, ready for anything. But I get thirsty during combat. Sugar left in that canteen, about half. Okay. Let's drink half of this. Go time. Does that pistol suppressor fit your KA? I doubt it. But if you are correct, awesome. What the hell? Didn't pick it up. Oh. I'm being a pistol, that's probably good for like what? Maybe works at 45 9mm. We look at the suppressor that's currently on here. Yeah. Bid 45. Rounds are too big. It does fit my submachine gun. Alright, zombies are out. None are running up anyway. Oh man, they're even planting pumpkins. Look at that, you get here. Wait for them to grab a bite to eat and smash. Build yourself a KA-101. 45s. That is useful to the cause. Don't see any bodies. Just zombies. Hold up. What's that just in front of me there? Zombie. This must be loadout paradise. There's so many tents here. Grenade. The hell, man? Mr. Sins. Thank you, dude. 5 subs. Thank you so much. Upgrades. Dude, that's very generously. Thank you, man. Scared the hell out of me there, man. That's what they need, a few lions in this game. That'll do it. Lions and tigers and bears. I'm gonna grab these. See if we can fit them into the pistol. I think so. Wait. Zombie. Zombie, I think that was all. I saw it kind of move as we're walking off there. PSO scope. Tell me some ammo. There is so much 5.56 45s. That's what I need. 5.45s 39. I'm gonna be quiet. Don't want to aggro these guys. Boba Joker, thank you for the 11th month of subscription. That's pretty mega. That's almost 1 year. Need a grenade launcher. Oh, I could chuck her through grenades. That'll take the zombies out. But... oh, shit. I'm trying to stay suppressed. I'm trying to stay suppressed. Get down. You stay there. Oh no, he's coming. Oh, to the dome. Uh-oh. Headshot. Gotcha. That was some close combat there. What? Actually, does this site go? Let's check. I think it does. Right there. Where's the other one? What? That's... there was another site there. I'm pretty sure I picked them both up, no? We'll see back in the other tent. Okay. Go with it. Move back. Want it. Oh, don't tell me I put it in my my pants that I thought I had, and then there it is. Thank you, that's the one. There we go. I've even got plenty of batteries for it. Check it. Now we're cooking on some gas. It's the sins. Thank you. For another tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Alright. I'm interested. I always feel like GoldenEye when I look down those pistol sights. I have that pistol with a suppressor on. What a game. thing about the machine gun is I think got this one. Yeah. That just needs a battery too. And keep hold of your 9 bolts. That's one's for the light and one's for the... There we go. Suppressed as well. Need a suppressor for the KA. Don't stop it. More 45s. I like this. Pristine hunter boots with the best insulation. But I can't find the spark plug. It's okay. That's fine. I think regarding the spark plug, if we make it out of here in one piece. Shh, quiet. Docile. I'm going to go to the other set. Then we'll search for car parts on the way back through. Can't see anything on tables. They're all clean. Oh. That is at least, I reckon that's 2,000 meters. I'll make a solid guess right now it's 2,000 meters that way. Which if we were to... north of northwest. A fight on the incoming. Alright, buckle up. That's where we're going. So in total, I think I've found 1 round for this gun. With a KA in a magazine. Some really good sights, which have attached to our weapons. I don't think I need the extra PSO actually. You can probably drop that. A good amount of 45s. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. What's up, Walker? Yeah. Now that is a interesting angle with cheaters and cloud gaming. Well, put it this way. If the cloud service has it's locked down its service to only its platform, then I suppose it's really almost impossible unless you have some kind of artificial intelligent algorithm playing the game for you. We're not quite there yet with that, so pretty safe. With this, well, you're I'm on public servers. I've always played on public servers. If the game doesn't bring real surprises to me, it is not it's not the adventure. So that's why, because it's so random. Just have a look out into this field a second. We haven't travelled nearly far enough to reach where those shots are coming from. I'm just prospecting to see if anyone happens to cross the field up here. Get to the airfield. Because that's the perimeter wall. And I'm guessing that way somewhere. That activity. Good place to have a drink. Not seeing anything. So yeah, it can have its advantages there. AI is getting pretty smart though. Can drive cars. You can spot objects, it can identify them. Can it play a first-person shooter better than a human? I don't think so yet. But that would be one hell of an interesting esports tournament. Just kind of like the AlphaGo situation. Like esports tournament of humans versus machines. The only way humans would be able to keep up with artificial intelligence when it gets to that point is your head would need to be jacked into the computer. Your fingers would be too slow. You know, evolution has done wonderful things, but I really don't think your mouse and keyboard. Oh shit! Jesus Christ, man! Oh my god! Okay. What adrenaline burst, man! Mr. Sins with a 20, thank you. And please invite your king to his throne. Whoa. Okay, that was good. That was very good. I'm at a very tense part of the map here while I'm trying to escape the airfield. Wham. Alright, crowd need to be seated because we're in danger point number 2 here. Out of 15. Half full up bottle of water. Well, you thought about it. I actually had a train of thought about it. But would it? Yes, I could, but I could make a suppressor for this gun. I switched to have a look to see if I still got duct tape. I do have. But the reason why it kind of swiped past my brain is I was wondering if it would affect the performance of the weapon. Because I currently have two suppressed options, right? And I just wondered if it would affect the performance of the weapon having that that on the end there. Let's get the mag filled up. I swear, man, that was... I think there could be an imprint on the ceiling of this place right here. That was one hell of a jump scare. Do you reckon the sound levels are right? Epic! What's going on? Right, what do we need? Put the rest of the ammo. I think that's a full mag, so I need to fill up the other mags of 45s. And a couple off the top there. And the other one... Oh, wait. Take the ammunition out of that KA mag and put it in my current one as well. That's much better that view. I can see out the window. So it's this one. We did just shave a round out of that, right? Where did it put it? Because I wanted to kind of have a look to see if it was any good. Okay. $762.39. It's not even the right. Nope. Even the right one. 554. It needs to be. Which seems to be pretty rare ammo. I can see why this is the prized weapon. Quite like it. It's done well so far. Hold on a second. No way. Alright. Speak of the devil. Tracer rounds. Superb. Right, we'll put them over the top of the others. And I got some spare to fill the other mag. Good stuff. Where's the other mag? Kept for so long. I got any more secret compartments because I swear to God I had another one. Or is it this my ammo? PDU jacket. I thought I had two of them. Or have I thrown that away as well? I must have put that down then. That's fine. Okay. I really thought I had another mag for this gun. Right, let's get this changed out here. We don't take that out much. Let's put it down here. I'm going to take put the ammo into the field vest. Right, so we got a stash of 45s. Let's put that down there. Pistol ammo down there. 9mm stack. Stack the 45s. Get rid of that round. And that gives us a wonderful total of 3 extra rounds. The first purge. This is Janaris. Get orientation again. North. That way. Came out the airfield. We're now at the back of this place. I'm moving away from the vehicle though. If I was to track where we've actually gone. So we would have come from airfield. Let's see, I've moved from northern part to what, here? I think that's where we're at. Let's head there north to Bar. Thingy, that one. Because it might give us, with the train track, a high possibility of finding the vehicle loot. Actually, does that one... Let's check again. Yeah. Alright, throwaways. Alright, we need to head this way. I suppose where this road will take us. So I'm just about half stamina. I'm running too far. So it's too... test it first. If a couple are given a balls of water skate park are filled with vodka. If we're talking about the bottle just back there, catching that late, I don't think there is a testing kit for that. You know what I mean? It's best to just empty it and you have better luck with the pond water. Maybe. Okay, we're right on the side of the airfield here. Yeah, let's continue this way. Switching to full auto in case it kicks off. Someone starts shooting at me close here, I want to make sure. Airfield, inside perimeter. Okay, so we need to vacate. Oh, leave it, sir. Leave it. I want to do it, but I should leave it. Any vehicle parts here, do you reckon? No, they're gone, derelicts. Gone. You're thinking of some AI that can procedurally create a world. This is where you can exchange maps with others, discovering, trading. Yeah, I imagine if you were to give AI a certain rule set and it was full of all like common knowledge, it could make some absolutely amazing maps. That triggers a memory, something I've watched before actually, of AI painting like painting worlds and things like that. That's not far off. But I think what some games do it pretty well. I mean, this has a set map, very large area to roam in. Like you can see, very large. And if you do not have like an anti-stamina perk, then it makes this world ever more larger because of the speed that you're able to, the limit and the speed that you can go. So that makes a difference as well. But games like Rust, 7 Days to Die, No Man's Sky, Space Adventures, those games that use, random generation, it's pretty impressive. Makes those games very replayable because of that. Minecraft, just a set of rules that can be rotated so many times. Why are these zombies here? That building there. Just roaming out in the field here. Does it, Walker? Have they added that now? Yeah, see, that's another game I'd like to see added to, cloud technology. Still in the early stages. I need to get into that barn and rehydrate and stuff. Do we need actually any food? Not immediately. Ah, such a nice goat. Problem is you never quite know when your next meal's coming. I mean, in terms of like food, we've got like fat and some spare steak, so go in there and fill up. I'm gonna ultimately absolutely gonna need to eat, so this will ensure our travels. Come here, buddy. Let's try the 9mm. Ah, flip it! What? They're not meant to attack back, you know what I mean? That's pretty impressive. Didn't I have a steak knife? Let's try that one. Get some good cuts. Whoops, let go. That's pretty good. That's a lot of food. It seems to me like the action is kind of like it's always trailing by like about 1,500 meters, and then we kind of get there and they've moved off. But that's airfield all the way. Lead when you eat. Yeah, the bullets when you eat the meat. Yeah, they just had a go at that. Something like that. Apparently, pheasant. If that's the food you like. Because it's like shot in the wild. Apparently. Hands are clean. Yeah, self-washing gloves, like them. Apparently, there's high concentrations of lead, would you believe it? Because they used a shotgun. Well, they... Go figure. Let's slow down on the consumption there. We're going to watch it. Need to fill up a bottle. Which is on the utility bug. Open up. Yeah. Well, we absolutely stuff these peaches. I'm in dying to eat these things. Where's the tin opener? Against my recommended feeling though, because to be honest, if your food's canned and it's in good condition, it's going to last way longer. Also, this is like juicy. Apparently I'm not that full. Let's take the rest. Job done. I've had my meat. And I've had my fruit. Would you please rise? But that was me. That was all me. Did I get you? Did I get... Oh, come on. I was so dying to make some of you jump out the seats that time. Yes! Alright, let's go have a look in that barn. And then try and create a fire in there to cook the meat. And then... Kingdom for a spark plug. Well, if I made one person jump out their skin, I was trying to... It's a terrible thing to do, but I was trying to go for a little bit of payback there. I was waiting for the optimum moment where everyone's eyes were focused on what I was doing. Gas station 2. Okay. I'm getting this. I think we'll find our stuff here. There's a lot of potential industrial style maintenance loot here. The weather is picking up a bit, but it's been really good that it hasn't rained yet. Alright, is anything I've got on here need preparing? It does. I have to do a bit of sewing before we move on here. In fact, don't recommend there because sharpshooter could hit you through the... Yeah, that's better. Alright. Jacket's good. Tactical belt's looking a little worn. Is that leather kit? No. Might just be some kit for tactical. No, might not be anything at all. Pants, that's the one. Get on that. The temp fate there. Well, I'm trying to beat the algorithm. Because the algorithm's trying to kick me from finding the car before, so... You know, the jumble around and the restart, and... It's going to stop pushing the loot all the way down the coast. You see, I always thought that when I was playing the modern armor that it was against me like that. Like something was making a decision and it's like, hey, you need that, right? You're okay? Well, go find it somewhere else all the way on the other side of the map. And I kind of felt like, you know, it's the way it ticked over. But when I started to build my own servers, it was, and you realize there's a script there and there's percentages. And it's like, you can do it to like any town or something like that. You could make every gun spawn point have a 99.9% chance of spawning an AS-50 with a thermal scope. That was heaven. This, however, I mean, it was good because I could run out of town, run back, zombies spawn in, loot spawns back, pick up everything from the spots, dump it on the ground, run out, run back in, everything respawns again. So in other words, I could go to that gas station knowing that a spark plug might spawn there, and I could completely loot flip it to hell until I get what I want. Doesn't matter if it was like a 0.2%. You could do it. Now someone's genius idea that you have some kind of loot economy in here that means that there potentially could be a certain amount of spark plugs, but they're not going to move from where they are. You know, it's like they're there and that's it. Oh, man. Realism gone nuts. Surely. This Sarka trunk door, is it not coming off now? Ah, there we go. Alright. No spark plug in there. Search the engine? You can't do something like that, can you? No, you can't do something like that. I think if you... I think it would come up as an item, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what you need. You need to find another card that is actually usable, and then you might find some spark plugs in that. We have come across spark plugs. Not that many, but I must have you know, you ignore it and you don't need it. That's not the mission. You just like, don't pick it up. Now this is better. It's a truck battery though. No good for us. I'm gonna cook my food soon. Next house with a place we can light it up. So I want to turn it into jerky. This is a promising area. Just you snoring in there? Shh. No. No way. Suppressed! Captain Sage, thank you for the second month. Managed to actually get a bit of recoil out there holding it down, but it was not accurate. Oh man, I have caused a situation. Behind! Okay, let's do that one. Do that one. That one. And they all run out of the open door! These zombies too smart, man. Right, back inside, come the lot of you. Just take your walkies. Oh crap, I forgot. My stamina. Yes! No. Reload! Jeez. Crisis! I thought this gun was suppressed. Alright, I got one. I got one. Come with me. Come with me. That's right. That's right. Come inside. There we go. Oh, actually, it's gonna... They made it. Come on. That's it. There we go. That's shut then. With that. And a practice grenade throw. Ready for this. I got this. How'd you get out? What? Right, okay, now, okay, that's fair enough. Alright, everyone in. Oh, for the seriously! Hackers! I'll try and do this again then. We're going this way. Alright, everyone in. Yeah, we good? We're good. What is... Alright, this one. Yeah, they totally figured that one out. Ah! Stay... No! How hard is it to contain some zombies in this game? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck between them. What just happened? You know, I'm on cloud. I can't uninstall this game. What is that? What? Ah, no. Of all the ways I could flipping die, it's my fun time. It's my fun time. You know, they somehow jumped through the... that is... Let's respawn, shall we? Oh. I am... It's very difficult to take this one at the moment. I mean, that's the way it is. But, I mean... Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope like this. I think the answer is no to the spark plug, just saying. You can win that one. If it said no, you... Listen, at the end of the day with that particular thing, you've got to dive gracefully in this game, okay? I'm not gonna go along the lines of saying, you know, what if I hadn't tried to tempt fate with zombies, you know, what if campers weren't there, you know, what if I'd thrown this grenade or something like that, but I went in because I was sweating or something. You know, there's a million and one excuses I could try and put in the way of his trying to soften the blow, but this damn well, that's what happens when you try and play with the zombies, man. I mean, we're on the coast. Excellent. Maybe there's a spark plug in there. What do you mean not random spawn? I'm dead. I can't cheat like that. That's no. I go with the gods. I go with the gods. We could have been taken out by a bullet. Instead, I was eaten by 50 zombies with telekinetic abilities. I mean, what's worse than this? We've landed right where the food is. Excellent. We shall last a bit longer. Anyway. No, you're right. You can if you like. I'm with you on that. I don't want to drag the developers into this because absolutely perfect. What I'm saying is some kind of cascade effect. Something was building to detonation there. You know why? One, because I was playing with the zombies too much. But two, they managed to vault through a closed steel door. Now, if I wasn't versed in this game and semi-understand the processes of the way this games work, I might be slightly annoyed about that happening, actually. Because I swear to God, nowhere in the patch notes is there zombies with telekinetic abilities to hold you in your position and make you bounce backwards and forwards briefly for like a yo-yo, like you know what is that? I don't know which way to go now. I mean, there is plenty of industrial loot there, but there's no way we can run up and get that car. We know where one is, but there's no way we can run up and get it because we wouldn't survive. I need a knife to cut this pumpkin up. In fact, let's take two with us. I never know what's going to happen. Let's take a couple with us. Because I've now got a jacket suit I think I can probably stash. Oh, hang on. I think I might be able to take 3. Big pockets. Yeah. Stick your thumb out. Well, one of the zombies hit me there. And it was like I was stuck to the floor with kind of a glue. You know when you rubber band because of lag, I guess. That was the situation. I couldn't actually move out what was going on there. And at the very last second, I tried to switch to a weapon to see if I could do like a melee or something like that. That was too late. Someone went to town here. Oh, there's stuff all over the place. Hey, does anyone give me a lift? Actually, I can appreciate that. Look at all of them. Look, whoever has planted all this stuff here, right? Well done. You're going to save a ton of lives that way. I bet you anything I'll find a spark plug now. Excuse me. No. Very nice truck that, but it's not a usable one. Good spare parts. Ah, hoodie. Nope. Alright, I'm going this way to the houses, etc. See if we can build up some better clothes. I need a sharp object of some kind to be able to cut the stuff up to eat on the journey as well. And I'm legging it everywhere, which I can no longer do. Right. Okay. Interesting. Do you need a tool to even be able to see there? Well, the car that we were trying to save, no. The spare parts were there, but I thought you needed a wrench to be able to change spark plugs or add spark plugs. But while we're there, we talked about this. And apparently you can just drag them on. That was what was, I remember said something like that. Gunshots, nice one. Alright, so visibly you can see it to pick up. So there's no tools required for maintenance of a vehicle. Well, tyres, yes. I seem to remember vividly, tyres you will need a tyre wrench for to replace. In DayZ. You met me in this town years ago, really? Hopefully it was a good experience, you know. I think standalone's probably like the most peeps I've kind of ran with up the coast. Managed to think it was about... There was at least 20 of us. Good and well. That dude's got a vest also. Med supplies. Looking good already. Gotcha. Ooh. Got a damaged potato on him. My luck is in. My backpack luck might be in. Yeah. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I just like pick it up anyway. A damaged zucchini that's been dried. Alright. Nice. Nom nom nom. Actually giving me some hydration too. Okay, I'll take that. Didn't take us long. Kinda on the up now. Uh-oh. It's one of the dogs. Gotcha. Bandage. Beats the dirty rags. Alright. I'm looking at every car because I want to see if we can find spark plugs or any useful materials. Hello? Anyone in? I think looted already. Stuffed with some shoes. Brilliant. Perfect. Actually, they're matching. I've got crop hiking pants. I might as well get the matching set. These are pretty stuffed anyway. Yeah. And then we can go for the... Let's see. This might have better thermal properties. Low insulation. Bad insulation. Yeah, no. Got to go for the insulation, guys. Survival. They look good, but it kind of sucks for keeping out the cold. Okay, let's try and fill up on some water here. Get fully hydrated. Paging Dr. Cert. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be role-playing server territory. Nice hat. Grandma! That... Oh, come on! Hold on. Who the hell is locking this place? Seriously. What are you hiding? I haven't tried fishing yet. Why haven't we tried fishing? No, 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 no. Yes. Intense. I doubt we'll be finding any guns here. But what I need most of all is warm clothes. Need like a bomber jacket. Nails. Ah. No, not today, thank you. I think might be able to make an improved weapon here. Now we're talking. There we go. Oh yeah, that totally improves its potency. By a factor of minus. Wow. What the... Where you go? That's good. Away. Oh, actually, look at their helmets there. Good food. Look at the helmets that, as I hit them, I ruined it. So actually a headshot with this thing, if that was a player, they would be absolutely spark out of it. If not taken out completely. That's interesting. That's actually devastating. Because they had head protection on, you know? To get the angle right. And get him in the head. Good night. Oh, this isn't bad. So after a few minutes, that's medium versus low. That's the one then. I'm going to change the hoodie for the jacket and... Can you smash a pumpkin? This might work. And I think it does. You can indeed prepare a pumpkin with a nailed bat. Miracles! You don't get pulp either. Get pieces. Fantastic. We can add barbed wire. Seriously? That'd be cool. Tangled. I see some bullets in front too. So, yeah, get rid of the hiking pants. That's better. Sus condition. Where are we going to see from? Isn't it? But it's warmer. I hope. Actually, temperature-wise, it looks... Better. Might not catch a cold now. Like those running shoes, light up. So I've got a boost. Well, this will do is good for the distance. So in terms of what you've got on your head, all good. So eat, fill, and run. Really? That's without a give up key. Oh, yes, of course. Got Tom's. No transition. Just go in there. Put your hands down. That's the one. Misk and Dawes. Not bad. It's still got room to eat more. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me? Was that exploding pumpkin or something? What? Respawn custom. The hell? Ah! It's these two. Look, they're on my body. Look. Hello!
Get out of here.
How you doing, man? Hey!
Come, get out of here.
Don't shoot me! I need some food! Go give me food.
Thanks, scum. Food? You want food? Alright. That was a smoked meat. Get out of here.
Hey! Can I ask you a question?
What up?
How'd you guys get so amazing gear?
Go inland.
Where any?
Yeah.
You like the good guys around here?
Well, I mean, define good. I mean, we're good for us.
Oh my god, if I only had a knuckle duster, that would have been... Oh. I tried. It's not that easy to knock him out. Anyway, well, looks like they're trolling the coast. Those were indeed the shooters of the first incident, it seems, because they got the weapons to do it. Oh, I got nothing. They gave me a steak. Oh my god. Looks like we got a good spawn here. I think. One part of the fish... Restart? Okay. Not bad, eh? Some people enjoy the bandit life. Some people enjoy the survival life. But when you're geared up, you might want to use it. Well, apparently Respawn Custom is meant to put you closer to where you've died. But I've always just done random. Very good run today, though. It took me a good day to collect that gear from today. But it was a good run. Got to see a lot of the airfield. And we know where there's a good car. So I think it's time to establish. Try and get enough together to build that car up. We know what's wrong with it. And if it's still there, we're in luck. Curiosity, how's it going? Welcome. What's up, Mad Max? Yeah, so no, I knew they'd probably shoot me. I went for it. Of course, I could have tried to, I don't know, roleplay for a couple of hours, try and gain their trust. And then round the campfire with the bloodthirsty lust in my eyes to take revenge from just shooting me cold on the coast with no interaction, man. It would have devastating effect. I like the spawn rat. I think that's just before... Is that Nichinaris or Electro? It's like the double... It's in between, I think. This is pretty full up server. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, it's just they gave me steak, which surprised me, and it's like, well, you talk to people, you can talk, but clearly they just like blasted me as I was running along the coast. When I don't know, maybe they wanted to check out the backpack because they always do a hold up and ask. It's extremely difficult to be able to sort of just knock two people out. Maybe you could have dodged about a bit because they took a long time to kill me, actually. Thinking about it. Oh no, this is other side. This is east. Sort of up north. It's not in... Yeah. That is okay. Keep that for ranks. Negatory for the spark plug. Okay. Someone's second-hand pumpkin, but... help us get along. Cool. Well, I should be able to fill up our room. Actually, those... yeah, they're running along the coast, aren't they? It'd probably take them about 10 minutes to get here if they could sprint it. Might as well check it in. No plugs. Nothing. I don't think it's useful yet. So low insulation, both low insulation, doesn't matter. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, was this where... yeah. We needed food and ended up dying on top of a pumpkin patch full of it, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I suppose to take people out, but... Is that a fuel canister or something? Oh. It is. That's one part of the puzzle right there. Leader. Fuel canister. I don't think that's going to fit in any pocket. We'll probably have to run with that all the way up north in our hands. Okay, no, it would fit in a large backpack. It's full up with gasoline as well. No! Okay. I need a backpack. The second piece! We have number 1, number 3. All we need now is water. Which we can get easy, as a mod or something like that. My precious. Now we just have to make it up north. I need a zombie with a backpack. Zombie with a backpack. I don't believe it. I found a spark plug and some fuel. I'll find a backpack, I don't mind. Whatever. It's a good knife. That's all I need now. Just a backpack. If it allows me to put it in there. We can run up with this. Hiking pants. Condition. Hold on, look. Somehow I need to ensure the food supply as well. Who would have thought? Suit pants with a 20 grid. This one needs... Yep. Definitely something like a hiking pack. If it allows. Don't break it. We just got to package a load of food, stack up on warm clothes, and get a backpack big enough to yeah, oh yeah. take this stuff and then run to a window. We could go drive that car. Someone's in. Hello. How you doing? You right? You're gonna have to take the mask off. I can't hear what you're saying, buddy. Oh, you're saying leave you alone, you want me to go away? That's so cold. What, you need the... Shall I take a hammer or something? You want the fuel? No. Huh. What a nice person. If there's any doubt that I should have just taken a hammer and started swinging at that dude sitting there with his meat, whoever it is, then next time, don't call me a pirate. That just absolutely... I could have teed it up like polo or something. Imagine how many swings I would get in that thing before I even got up. I don't even realise I couldn't understand the thing he was saying with that mask on. They got very unfriendly around here. Can't believe it. I will take your top, though. Tell me you can drop it. High visibility gear. That's interesting. Help me! There's too many of them! Alright, sorted. Not sorted! I think it's the chem light that's a bit of a problem. Should I take out the next traveller I come across? That's an interesting question. Hopefully he'll go for the light and not me. Hide. Oh, nice backpack. Alright, you come with me. Not all of you! Just the one with the backpack, that's fine, thank you. You. Not you! The hell was that? Ooh, party time, let's go! I invite him to like dinner in the shack back there. Yes. After something. Getting towards those shots, maybe. Oh, got some pills. I'll take them. Got cut for my troubles. Ah, this is nice and cozy. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh! Look at my blood. What is going on? I might as well take one of these preemptively. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Open it up. That's it. We got them in like a choke point right here. Or did have. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. That's all I can say. Finally, I find myself a spark plug. Some fuel. Everything I needed just to get that vehicle going and driving. And it's like, you know, all of a sudden you come across this, you think it's like a visual, you think it's a chilled out player or something like that. He was eating with his mouth full and literally has no regard for any sort of interaction or anything like that, man. It's got rampage night now. Everything bad has just come straight out. Well, I wouldn't give for like 12 gauge or something, but honestly, I saw that person there and I didn't want to immediately hit them with a sledgehammer. I thought to myself, if I put the thing down, maybe it'd be a gesture or something like that. I could sit at the campfire, maybe we share some, some food and some banter or something like that, just... What the hell? It's expecting too much of humanity. We have not been down the coast for ages. You think about it. Day plus. Moved straight from there at the start of yesterday. And you can see the benefits of it straight away, can't you? You don't always get shot on sight. There's lots spread out. There's the ability to kind of like do your best in approaching a situation. Right now. Absolute. Free for all. Actually, we're quite near to where that dude with the fire is. Let's just see. At the very least, I might be able to get my fuel and spark plug back. Ever-evolving situation. Yes, need the calories. Now it was by that. Clue. Yep, I can see the fire. This would be nuts. But actually, it's the pickaxe which... probably not my favourite weapon to transition to. It's about as much like the spade. I think the sledgy's quite good. This is like... yeah. No way. Actually still there. Oh, hopefully I wasn't spotted there. There's two peeps by the fire. My kingdom for a grenade. Well, I mean, what have I got to lose? Go in there swinging, see what I can do. This is something better to hit him with here. Nine-volt battery and some duct tape. Not much to protect us with. Here's the sledgehammer. That's one. Yes! Got him! Yes, what you get! Killing a survivor! That's what you get!
Ты зачем его убил? Ты зачем? Я ж тебя сейчас...
Bring it then. Come on. Bring it in. Bring it on. Your moment in time, buddy. Do you reckon he's out of it dead? Come on! Get that pickaxe out, start swinging. He's just flashed himself! He's just flashed himself! He's just got him! Get out of it! Yes! Give me that flipping gun! You know what I'm saying? Get the hell out! Ah! Yes! I don't flip and believe it. Oh, no way. You just need a bit of luck sometimes. And maybe more ammo now. All I wanted was my spark plug. And my fuel. But seeing as we're here. It's interesting. I'm trying to... I can't pick this stuff up. Off. 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 Do you have to take them off? Okay. No. Oh! I shot him up so bad everything's ruined. Great! That's okay, I don't mind that. That's alright, his stuff's pretty much ruined. I might as well start with that other guy. Okay, first put that on the back. The backpack's still functional. Good. We can probably get a few of these things in it. Right, from my point of view, I need to eat. So let's get some of these calories in. That is absolutely nuts what happened there. And again, that's DayZ in there. That is just crazy. Oh my god, look at all this food he's got in his backpack. Anything else on him that's not ruined? Alright, rope, get out of it. What his poor mask is. Wait! We got a warm... What? Excuse me? Trying to manipulate this is like flipping out. Alright, the place carrier is ruined, but some of the stuff in here is probably pretty damn useful. Including the ammo, and he had a spark plug. Okay, in one, put this weapon, see if it's got any ammo in it. My hands are full. Okay, down. Let's put that in one. That in two. This is just in case I need to defend myself. It does have ammo. Whoa. Right, I need to put the fire out with the water. Because there's too much vision here. Take that. Alright. Number 2. Mr. Pistolino. Got decent pants. I don't believe it. It's alright. I gotta take this in a second, guys. But literally, I'm trying to loot as fast as I can to get the best stuff out of it. We're off because I've got the spark plug. I just need to make room for the fuel because there's like too much food here. So I'm gonna put some of the stuff down on the ground. Let's shut this up because they might come back. You reckon if they come back, what a trap. Ah! Some O negative blood. Thank you. Listen, whatever happens, okay? Two wrongs don't make a right, but I'm telling you this time, that is some absolutely beautiful revenge. Because, I mean, snuck round the other side, managed to get the sledgehammer that I told you I wanted, because I knew if I could get close, I could hit them with the sledgehammer there. Much more effective than the pickaxe. And right in there, went for him. Straight, that was like 2 hits, I think it was, or 3 hits, and knocked him out. I actually killed him, I think. Oh boy, right, we're cut. I need to get this healed up. Hold on. There's some bandages in here. How did I end up with a minor cut? To rip up a t-shirt or something. There we go. It's a very slow cut. It's alright. Shoes. Correct. Must be. Alright, let's check. Yeah, you're correct. Here's the shoes. I'm going to take that. I'm just going to eat another steak. I'm going to try and get my health state up as high as I can. Even if they come back, if they get it quick enough. I've got a couple of shots in it. I just need to get myself ready. Alright, as for the AK. Mag out. Do I have any ammo for it in my backpack? Yes, I do. 7 rounds. Good. Reload. Alright, now we're cooking on gas. Get some food down you. Alright. Maybe one more. So, equipment-wise, I might be able to get the top off that other guy. But go out there with caution. First thing I want to see is, do I have any more rounds for the... I need shotgun rounds. Have we got any on me? Not seeing it there at the moment. Right, what's a ditch? Let's get rid of the zucchinis and stuff. So I'm going to have to do a pickup here. Need to keep that. Got some water as well. Surprisingly enough, I think I've got space to eat another steak. You see, I saw the guy at the front pull out something to throw. I thought it was a smoke nade at first. So that made me immediately think to myself, okay, I need to go out the side exit here. Because he's going to throw something in. And then I just waited there and realised he's still concentrating on the door. So I thought, if he commits to the room, I'll go around and try and flank him, you know. But to see that, as soon as that flash went off, I thought to myself, you can't see a damn thing. I'm trying to pile all these up. I have a feeling we're going to need them. This stuff must have make it. Well, it must have taken some time to. We got 2 spark plugs as well. That's ruined. Get that out of here. That one's good though. Stack those. Looks like I still need to eat. Probably because I'm regaining my blood levels. I think I want to swap those round opposite. Shotgun for close, even though it has a mental sight on it though. Alright, where is he? Wait, do you have that quick step? Hold on a second. Trying to get the gun. That's me doing the quick step now. It's chicken. I'll take the bottle. That's it. All the stuff from him is ruined. This guy. About this pouch, this plate carrier. Can't take it, right? Blood testing kit, knife. Bit of saline, not too worried about it. That's fine. Did I get any grenades, dude? Last thing I do. I ain't leaving them nothing. They're going to come back here and see the devastation that they caused. Plenty to eat now here, fellas. Enjoy. Even myself. So the only thing we got to take is that fuel, if I can fit it in the pack. Did stop the flies as well. Can that fit into this? This is going to be messy. I think we need to carry this up. Yeah, let's carry it. And then we'll sort it out in the forest. But not before I take a little piece. of each one of these guys. Wait a minute. Can't leave them anything good, can we? Hold on. I'm gonna make a space for this. It's like 3 strips long. How about some water? Let's take that out, shall we? Yeah. That could go. And then... let's put it there. Right. That's good. It is a 1. It is a 2. I'm just going to grab the fuel. I'm off. Remember this day. Oh, beautiful. I'm off. Let's go disappear and sort ourselves out. We can eat our way back to the vehicle. Ooh, it's pretty heavy. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that. Sometimes it takes a week, sometimes it takes a couple of days, but something crazy that is nuts. I suppose they're under the comfortable assumption that I didn't have great stuff, so it's like, okay, you know, he's never coming back. Whew. Wow, that's a lot of points to spend on hydration. I will. Cheers to you. This is popping water myself. So I need to sort out the bits and pieces. I'm gonna have my fill with food to free up some more slots. I just gotta look for a place to try and away from everyone else to settle. Alright, let's sort it out here. Where's the nearest larger tree? That'll do. I think that one's better. Okay, full jerry can down. What should we call them, guys? I've got to give them a little name. It doesn't actually tell you who it was, but I think we'll take these pieces with us. I'll put it in the medic bag. It keeps it nice and fresh. We could even probably, when we get a chance, turn it into some, you know, longer lasting dried meat. Anyway, let's build put that in there first. keep me company on the journey. Oh man, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I was taken down in the coldest way. And what was just thinking? I'm thinking of the details just floating back as well. That guy did not have any ammo loaded in the gun, did he? Because he pointed it at me, but then he reloaded the mag while I was inside the chamber. So that was his chance to have a go. And what I was doing is I was moving from left to right in the entrance, trying to get him to expend some ammo. You know, because you'd have to be quite a good shot to be able to sort of predict when I'm, where I'm going to be in that. So there was an attempt to try and wear him out there, ammo-wise. What have we got there? 5.56 45s. Okay. Plenty of those usually. I'll have one more, but it seems like I've eaten so much already. Alright, gotta populate this down here. So if I move those out. Yes, we can carry it. Excellent. What about the pistol though? Alright, duplicates on the alcohol tinctures. Get rid of that. Any space in here? Yes. So let's get... Oh, we got anything sort of 3. Let's put the... What's what we're going to need to use? That's for the USG 45, so I'll put that in there. It's not immediately usable. Now, as for food... Keepers, because we're going to need them for the travels. Is that ruined? Damaged, still good. Spark plug you want to keep. Test kit we'll just use once. Don't think there's anything else we can stack. Alright, all the ammo. Can stack here, they're different types. Charcoal tablets, tetracycline tablets. We can stack those. Yep. No, not all of them. In 12. All charcoal tablets. Stack you. Excellent. Right, our blood type is A+. That blood type is O-, so we leave that there. More water versus duct tape. Get that with me. Take the kitchen knife, compass. That's going to leave the duct tape there. It's pretty useful. The rope and duct tape are good for something like a splint. Takes a lot of space, that. Need 4 slots, got 3. Need matches. I'd say let's get rid of the charcoal tablets. There are so many of those. Put those useful items up there. Take duct tape. Hopefully this is not deadly. Although we've got... hydrate and then we'll chuck it. Good, that's it. Holy moly! That might get a moment to think. There is a site there that I think I could wait, hold on. Do we want to take the pistol or not? I forget it. That pistol, not so special. Come on! Well, I tell you what. We kind of got the we know the kind of direction you need to go is northwest. I'm coming to the end of the time I got to stream today anyway, so I think naturally this is a good place to finish. And tomorrow we'll make efforts to see if we can get to that vehicle. If nobody else has got it, then we might be able to get it started and go for a drive on it. You'd never know. But that was a little bit nuts. We got a good spawn there after death and took revenge. Maybe the other guy doesn't know why. Maybe. They never will. But the one with the mask knew. The one with the mask knew that the sledgehammer bit him back. And I don't blame the other guy for trying to retaliate. You'll never know. But luck was on our side there. I'll finish there. Wicked. Everyone have a good night. If you just joined, make sure you follow. If you follow, you should get notification of when I live. And I hope you enjoyed the adventure today, because it's been a pretty good one. The zombies had it today, though. They sent out today. Won't play with them so easily next time. Let's log out in here. Oh. I needed them slugs. And a jacket. Very good run. Very good run. Please give a round of applause to Mr. Sins there. Your stream king. Anoint him. Thank you very much. 42 subscribers. Epic. Epic. Thank you all. Good night.